Hello, welcome to YonNfoolery. I'm YonNfoolery. You are YouTube. This is Destiny 2 Shadowkeep yet again. It is now the new season. It has been for 5, 6 days. Today I think is day 7 technically. Because it resets tomorrow. So we have all day today. I was actually happy that I just realized that a little bit ago because I thought that it was reset time and that I had let's see, what time is it now? 3:33 my time. Oh, it's the witching hour. So let's get to being some space warlocks. So but I thought that I had about 5 hours, well, about 4 or 5 hours before the weekly reset was going to happen. The weekly reset won't happen until tomorrow. Happens around 9 a.m. Pacific time, so adjust for your local time zone. But because they're going to add in some new stuff, it might actually hit an hour early. Because they do that sometimes. They shut it down for an hour of maintenance while they add in whatever new mechanics they're going to do, which they are going to be doing next week. They're going to be adding in some new stuff, and we're going to get a crack at, or later this week in a couple days, get a crack apparently at trying to, spoiler alert, I'll wave at the camera again when the spoilers done. So if you're really worried about absolutely any spoilers, not a big deal. It's just like a name of somebody we're going to get to meet that's been long gone from Destiny. So if you don't want to know that and you want to find that out organically, go ahead and mute your mic when I say now, and then I will wave at the camera when it's time to unmute it. So now. All right, so we're going to get to have a crack at trying to bring back into the game Sate 14 is a character from D1. He was not present in D1, but he was talked about in lore and whatnot. And he is a character from like the legends of Destiny. Like, he is a legendary character. He's a Titan. I believe he's a he. I could be misremembering my lore there. I would be surprised, but I have been wrong once or twice in my life. So, but yeah, Sate 14 will be making a comeback in Destiny, and I cannot wait. That'll be really, really interesting. And the gear looks amazing. And if you know enough about Sate 14, you know it's Sate 14 just based on the way all of the season gear looks. But if you don't, wait till we get in there and I show some of it to you. So, okay. So welcome back, all of you who didn't want that spoiled. So I will do my best to make sure that that doesn't be a problem for you guys. If people join me in my party, I cannot control them to any large extent. I do have control over the party that I'm in, so I can kick people if problems come up. But at the same time, I tend to be fairly lenient on a lot of different things, and if they pop in and say something before I get a chance to realize what's about to happen, I cannot kick them before they say what I couldn't predict. So, we've talked for long enough. Let me get my dashboard pulled up here and let me log in. So, I don't have anybody here with me today. It's just me hanging out with you guys. So feel free to chat to your heart's content because I'm all alone right now. I have sent out an invite to Little Mechanic Gaming, and we'll see if he joins us. But yeah, for now, it's just little old me. Yep, we're up and going. Cool. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't see you join. I didn't realize. It says I have a view. Yeah, there you are. So, welcome to YonFoolery. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that that was set right. There was a setting for that right there. Sorry, I was just admiring how user-friendly YouTube's control panel is on their live stream stuff. A little bit glittery here. I'm gonna try to pull the light down a little bit, see if I can fix that. Oof, that's too much. It's weird. It's not actually setting to what it says it is, so I don't. I'm kind of like. Oddly enough, turning it up made it almost better. Let's see if this helps. Oh no, that's much worse. We'll go that. Oh, there, and then let me try this. This might be a thing. Oh, it is a thing. Hey, that works. Cool. No, I'm not so see-through. Skull, y'all. So how is your day going? I hope it's phenomenal. Uh, Mine is okay. I spent some time with my family over the last week, so that's why I've been largely inactive. And now I've got that family time in, so I can get back to you people. So as I said before, the new season is pretty cool. Hey, Recluse guy, I haven't played with that guy in forever. So we're gonna pop over here to season. I'm almost rank 9 right now. Alright. So this season, instead of being the 70 days that the last season was, is actually 90 days. So we are about 6 days, I think, into that. 6.5 days, something like that. Well, no, I think we are about 4 hours off, 5 hours off from being 7 days into it. I think. I don't feel like it gave us 93 days, so that's interesting. Anyway, no, because it said 5, so yeah, I think we're about 5 hours off from being 6 days into the season. So still pretty early on. So if you don't have it and you like what you see, Destiny itself is free to play right now until I think the 16th. No, it's not the 16th. I'd have to double check. But if you go into the PlayStation Store right now, at least for the next 4 or 5 hours, you can look, and there is a sale right now on a bundle that is normally $50 that gets you both the Forsaken and the Shadowkeep DLCs. The Forsaken and the Shadowkeep DLCs will get you everything you need to be 100% current in Destiny 2, except for the season passes. But the Forsaken DLC gets you everything from year 2, and Shadowkeep will get you everything story element wise, main core story element wise, for year 2. The catch to that is that the seasons is giving us a fair amount of storyline. Last season, we had the Undying Mind made a resurgence, and we had to fight the Undying Mind and jump through the different timelines of the Vex and collect parts to build a teleporter in the tower by which we summoned the Undying Mind into our reality from all of its different realities that it had copied itself into. and then we were able to destroy it umpteen thousand times, and by doing so, uh, rid it from existence, from every existence that we have eyes on. So there's still a tiny chance that they left there, writing wise, in the back door there, that they might be able to bring the Undying Mind back. But basically, we think we're done, dead, and gone with the Undying Mind. So that was the whole storyline last season. This season, the Vex have gone to Mercury and fucked with some of Osiris's research, and so the Cabal, have gone to Mercury and have fucked with some of Osiris's research. So they've taken his sundial, and his sundial has the ability to use Vex technology to affect different realities. And what their hope is that they're going to be able to revert what happened during the Red War campaign, which was the vanilla campaign of Destiny 2. So, spoiler alert, but I don't really care because it's so old that if you don't know this by now, well then, I guess shame on you. But in Destiny 2, Year 1, the vanilla campaign was that the Cabal showed up, and that they were going to take over all of our stuff, and then they were going to take the Traveler and capture its light and use it for their own advantage. And then a bunch of crap went down, and that's what kicked off everything that's going on now. Anyway, they want to fix it so that they actually win. So we need to stop them. So that's what this season is. This is all of the gear that you get. This bottom row is the gear that you have to have the season pass for. These are the season passes over here. We are in the Season of Dawn. Because here, this coming week, once reset happens on Tuesday morning, that again is 9 a.m. Pacific time, Tuesday, and so adjust for your local time zone, but it might come about an hour early based on they're going to be adding the whole Dawning event. The Dawning event is kind of the Yuletide festivities, holiday season festivities for Destiny. So it's got kind of a Christmas / Yule feel. I say Christmas loosely because most people call Christmas what they call it, but most people who are talking about Christmas are actually talking more about what back in the day was called the Yule, or the Yuletide. So anyway, it's a soapbox I could go deeper into if you guys want. Feel free to drop a comment in a question in the comments saying, what the hell is Yule, and I will dive into that for y'all. Otherwise, we have all this stuff. All this stuff down here is 1,000 silver gets you the season pass, unless you bought the deluxe edition of Shadowkeep, and then you got all of this year's season passes included with that, which, because I'm a loser, I did. So right now, as you can see, I have everything through season pass rank 8. And this top level is free for everybody. So whether or not you bought the season pass, you get all this stuff for free. So as you can see, you earn the season armor for free, whether or not you pay for it. You just earn it again if you've paid for it. And you earn it more frequently. And every time you earn it, it comes in at your current power rating or something close to your current power rating. So it will actually help level you up as you collect those, if you need that. So it is beneficial to you. The bigger thing that it does is down here, when you have the season pass, you gain these XP boosts. Excuse me. So I started off with the large XP boost, then I got a small fire team XP boost, and then I got a small XP boost. So that large XP boost means that I personally get a 20% increase to the experience that I gain from anything I do. And then the small fire team XP boost means that everybody in my fire team gets a XP boost for whatever we do. So right here, small fire team XP boost means that my fire team members gain a experience gain of 2%, extra 2%. And then over here, I got the increased gain by 2% again. So that's my personal. So now I'm up at 22% experience boost. I imagine that by the end of this, I will be in the range of, 100 or more percent experience boost. And hopefully I will have a fairly decent fire team experience boost that I can lend to my buddies. The thing is if you have 2 or 3 people in your fire team that all have the season pass, all of those fire team boosts are overlapping each other and helping everybody in the fire team. So if I have a 50% experience boost and I have a 10% experience boost for my fire team members, then the 2 guys in my fire team are getting 10% from me. But if they both have the season pass and are the same, well, then they're also giving me 10%, and I'm also, and giving each other 10%. So that means that I'm getting 2 10% boosts from them, and they're getting 2 10% boosts from the other guys. So we're all getting 50 plus the 10% from everybody else in the fire team, which if there's 3 people in the fire team, that's 20. So that would be a 70% boost. So as you can see, it stacks up pretty quickly. So it's helpful. It's not game breaking. You can still get through this thing. I had a buddy last season when it was like 30 days less for the season. He got all the way to tier like 65 before he finally bought the battle pass, and then worked his way up to tier 100 from there. So, and he was like, I think he had like 2 weeks left, a week or 2 weeks left before the battle pass was up. Hey Vex, what's up? This is Uncle, and I am streaming right now, so you know the rules.
All the swear words and the no words, I got you.
Well, swear words is okay, but the no words are not so okay.
Let's throw out all the discrimination.
I don't give a fuck about swear words, dude. It's just the racial slurs.
Oh man,
yeah, I know your favorite. You use those more than curse words half the time.
You're not wrong.
I know I'm not. Anyway, so the season pass is pretty awesome. I'm liking a lot of the gear. Some of it, not so much, but some of this stuff, like this Kellbreaker finisher, bam, love that. So we're gonna work our way through this thing as we go and see what we can get. As you see, you get an exotic for free up here. You get another one for free down here. So you get more stuff if you've paid for the season pass, but you get a fair shake of a lot of stuff for free on the top tier here for free. So, but we're gonna go to.
You're gonna go and wait
Mercury
for Uncle.
Now. Sorry, what now?
You're gonna go and wait for Uncle.
Oh, are you gonna join me?
I'm gonna hop on Destiny. I don't know if I'm gonna do what you're doing though, so never mind.
Actually, I'm gonna run a Nessus real quick because I haven't seen Zur yet, and I want to make sure I do that before the dude leaves. Because unlike certain other people that I know, I don't have every exotic that is gettable from Zur.
Who's that?
I don't know who that is. Some scrub I know, I guess.
Oh, man, sounds like a pretty cool scrub to me.
So for everybody who doesn't realize, Vex Enhanced here, the guy that just joined my party, this is Uncle B4. We played many a time together, but he's now Vex Enhanced. He's figured that the old name wasn't cool enough, and he wanted something that sounded a little cooler. I don't know. I don't know if that's why you did it. I figured I just nailed it on the head, though.
Change my name.
What's that?
Just wanted to change my name, and yeah, that just happened to work out.
So, I like your new name, by the way. I really do. But he is... Yeah, he's a long time, buddy. What, 5 years now?
Oh, man, it's been a minute.
Anyway, so we've been playing Destiny since late year 1, beginning of year 2, I believe, of D1.
Yeah.
And, yeah. So he's an OG just like me. Hence the name of our clan, the OG Outcasts. Not all of the OGs are true OGs, but they're OGs in spirit.
Not all of them. I tell you what just was made my biscuits just fire than fire. I was mad.
Who did what now?
You know how I told you that whole situation with my work?
Oh yeah, where you dinged the car and they were gonna like do a whole freaking investigation.
Bro, I was heated till yesterday.
They still got back to you?
No, they didn't, by the way. But I called them at 9 o'clock, and not called them. I texted them at 9 o'clock. I was like, by the way, I know I'm on schedule for today, but if you guys don't message me back by 10 o'clock tonight, I'm sorry to say, but I'm assuming that I'm not coming in. Like, I'm assuming I can't come in since you have it.
I mean, fair
enough.
I
was so mad.
Fair enough.
But what's a reasonable time frame you think for them to get back to me?
Well, they told you it was going to be a 3-day investigation, so I felt like that would be a reasonable time. Was like the 3 days that they gave you, so you're already past a reasonable time. You know what I mean?
Okay, you're right. Either way it goes, I sent that at like 9 o'clock in the morning. 6 o'clock at night, someone finally calls me and says, yeah, by the way, you can come in. I was mad. I'm like, you're going to tell me 4 hours before I have to be at work that I can come in now?
Oof.
You're leaving me 4 hours to get some sleep. I said, what happened to the 9 hours that have went by? Did it take you 9 hours to find out? And they kind of was like studying. They're like,
Yeah, I bet.
And then I was like, no, seriously. And they just avoided it. They're like, well, you don't have to come in. It's just going to look bad on you. I was like, no, it's going to look bad on you. You guys keep doing this last minute stuff, and I'm done with it.
Guess what I just got from Zer?
What?
The Crimson.
Crimson's just, oh my God. I was going to say the words I'm not allowed to say.
Right. It is, and I'm going to use it. I don't even like hand cannons.
I hate that hand cannon.
I know you do. Oh. That's why I'm going to use it. You hate it, yet you did abuse its godliness for the purposes of that.
Only for that purpose.
That mission. Dude had to get 100 headshots in the Crucible Survival playlist, and if you've played Crucible Survival at all, you know it can be a little bit, shall we say, toxic.
Toxic's not the word.
Yeah, it's the word I'm going to choose.
It's not the right word.
It can be venom. It can be, yeah. Anyway, and getting 100 headshots with hand cannons means that just getting a kill isn't enough. You have to get that headshot. So, good times. Good times. He had a lot of fun with it. I had a lot of fun listening to him not have a lot of fun with it, actually. Because he gave one of our... Specifically because he gave one of our other friends a lot of crap about how it shouldn't be that hard.
You know what's not funny, though? Now, since I've completed that quest, the new quest I got is also for the Not Forgotten. Yeah. Master Luna's Howl by using it to defeat opponents in survival playlist. I'm done with survival playlist for a minute. Alright, guys?
I don't blame you at all.
That's all I'm saying to whoever made this game. Like, nah, I'm done with survival playlist for a bop.
That's the new finishers, by the way, if you haven't seen much about D2 Year 3 stuff. We now have finishers, so as you saw when I got that guy low, he kind of glimmered gold. Let's try to get him again.
I'm gonna go play some games.
See how he glimmers gold, and now I can click this button and make that happen.
Come on. Come on.
So I've equipped a number of finishers to my character. And,
I see how this dog.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go play some games.
Makes it happen. Oh my god.
I'm gonna try to get that game.
I'm doing this frickin' Vex, disrupt Vex construction by myself. Because somebody didn't join me like he said he was gonna.
Yeah, I also told you maybe not, so.
Yeah, but you never said what you were going to do or not going to do. Oh, yeah, I'm
So now
supposed
I'm
to
gonna
go
play
do this.
Gambit.
That's right.
I'm gonna play Gambit.
I almost didn't make this thing heroic, man.
So you're welcome.
Chump.
Now I have informed you. I'm playing Gambit.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
So I just messaged my boss again because, you know, technically we were supposed to get our schedules last night, so.
You don't have it?
I'm mad, bro. Nope, I'm mad now. Oh my god, oh. You guys are testing me so bad, this company.
Alright, I'm just taking off.
I said, if I'm on the
Somebody
schedule,
else is here,
can you
I don't
send me
care.
my schedule?
I
And
didn't
he was
come
like,
here to do that.
and
Yeah.
he says, oh, I haven't posted it yet. What do you mean you haven't posted it yet? We had our schedules up until
Well,
Sunday.
looks like
What that
everybody
means?
who's supposed to work today is not coming in. Tough shit.
Right. Honestly, no, bro. Why are you gonna post it last
Oh my
second?
god, what the fuck? I'm supposed to post it last night. I know, guys, I know. But by the way, 2 hours from now, half you are supposed to be in here.
I'm gonna send you what I just sent him, cause I find it a little bit funny. I'm gonna send it to you through Messenger.
Alright, man. I'll look at it later.
Later. You best look at it now while I'm sending it to you. Did you look at the little cat video?
What the hell was that even supposed to be, man?
It was supposed to be like, you know,
Like,
have
it
you
was
seen
two
an
cats
anime
fighting with each other, and then somebody edited the video where, like, their paws were, like, exploding
Right.
and shit. Like,
Yeah, no, like, have you seen it, like, when
that?
they're fighting with kunai and stuff, like, on Naruto and
No,
it
that
throws
was
the
like,
spark?
there was, like, they had gunpowder on their freaking paws or something.
I get what it was supposed to be, bro,
I don't
okay?
know. It was freaking, like, it was cool. I mean, it was, like, entertaining the first time I watched it, and then I watched it about 12 more just to sit there and go, what am I watching? So, I mean, it was good. Like, kudos to whoever did it, but at the same time, the fuck. The actual fuck. Yeah, anyway, no. Yeah, I watched it. I did watch it, like, probably 13 times.
Yeah, whenever you get a chance, look at the screenshot I just sent you, though. That one's even funnier.
Excuse me.
Oh,
all right,
boy,
now,
no.
is this safe for me to read? Am I going to piss people off? I will change names to protect the innocent or the guilty. I'm just going to use initials. I'm just going to use initials. K. Haven't heard from him at all.
I'm talking about 3, low-key.
Okay. So I'm going to start at the beginning here, okay? K. Haven't heard from him at all. Weekend. Haven't heard from him all weekend. Wait, I like this guy's voice this way. Haven't heard from him all weekend.
Yeah, that's valid.
I'm going to try and reach out to him by phone instead of text and see if he responds. And then you say, okay, by the way, if I don't hear anything back, I'm going to assume that I can't come in yet. And then you follow up. I'm assuming, yeah, 6 hours later, like, you had to reach out again.
Yeah, and that's
to get this guy
part.
to say something to you. So that he comes, so that you come at him again, like, almost 7 hours later, and say, if I'm on the schedule, can you send me my schedule? And he's like, I was just looking, and I see Melbert hasn't posted it. Give him a mid. You're like, oh, okay.
Right, that's the funny part I wanted to see. I was like, that's what I'm gonna say, just so he knows. Like, really?
Wow. Well.
Multiple hostiles detected.
It's just sad, man. I mean,
You're sad.
I know. He just looked at that and was like, "This man just sent me an emoji."
That's the best part.
I know I would if I was someone's boss. I know he did not just emoji me with like, "Oh,
that's
no."
your boss?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought Mel would have been your boss.
Who? Milbert?
No, I wasn't giving the full name.
You already said his name.
You
though.
did.
You already said Milbert.
Did I say
No, you
Wilbert in
said
the
it a while
original
ago.
read?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay. I was just saying Mel.
It don't matter. They don't know his first name,
I
nigga.
don't care.
Nibba.
I was just saying, like, I wasn't gonna say the full name, so like, I thought I had enough mental fortitude to do that on the fly.
No, clearly
Apparently,
not.
I do not.
Oh, no, it's alright. They don't know his first name.
I don't give a shit. I try to
Much
be
like
decent in that kind of a way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm not good at it. So there's that.
No, you're not.
Laughing turns to crying. Wait, why am I on Mars? Why the fuck am I on Mars? Oh, I went to the wrong red planet.
You know what's the funny part about that, bro? That man's lying. Because he's the one who makes our schedule.
I don't doubt it. That's funny. I mean, not good funny, but funny.
Wow, did I really just miss that many shotgun shots?
Yes.
I'm trash.
You are. I know.
I'm trash with shotguns, I'll
I told you
admit
all
that.
week, dude.
But,
You just don't like to listen to it.
man, I've been telling you all week, bro. You're a scrub. You should shut your mouth. Don't make me remind you of that 1v1.
The one where you thought I couldn't get a kill on you and I got 9?
Yeah, that one.
That means I'm 9 times better than you thought. That's the way I'm gonna look at it.
That's true. That's true.
That's the way I choose to look at it.
Which just means I'm, you know...
But you're still gonna kick my ass any and every time we go into the Crucible, sure. I'll admit that freely and openly, my friend. Being 9 times better than, well, I wasn't even 9 times, I was infinitely better than 0. You know what I mean? Because if you times 0 by 9, you still get 0.
The hive suppression field is up.
Are you kidding me, bro?
No, that's seriously how math works.
No, I'm not saying that, dude. I can't play Gambit with teammates who just are off doing I don't know what. Maybe jerking each other off, I don't know. But Jesus. My Gambit teammates, they're some garbage, bro. Where are you guys at? Why is there 2 people over there? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to quit Gambit already.
I'm gonna go do that season stuff that I told you I was gonna.
Why
do
is there
the other
3
day.
people trying to kill the small blocker? Oh my gosh. Yawn.
I don't know.
All I know is my team best figure out what they're doing. 3 people try. I'm about to quit. Oh man, dude, no wonder. Wait, no, wait, this makes no sense. You should be good at the game. I'm not gonna say why though, because it's kind of racist.
Thanks again, buddy.
You can imagine why I'm saying that though.
Yeah,
But,
I bet
you know,
I can. I was more chuckling at the fact that we just failed this mission, even though there was more than enough of us here to get it done, and like nobody was doing anywhere near decent. We had 5 Guardians. What? Can't even freaking do a war sat. Y'all need to go think about your lives. I joined in the middle of that thing. That's my excuse. What's theirs? Right?
yeah.
Alright. I will be right back, guys. And then we will head to Mercury and actually go where we were supposed to go and actually start working on some of this stuff. I'll be right back.
And until then, I'll be your host. This should be interesting, guys.
Okay. I am back.
Alright, I took over your show, by the way. I'm the host now.
Oh, I bet. Okay.
Yeah, just letting you know, new news. We just came back, though. I'm not going to flex. I'm pretty happy about that.
New news?
Energy
Sounds like
patterns.
fake news.
What is this? Energy patterns? Is this a quest?
Alright, let's go. So, are you going to join me, or are you off doing your own thing?
I'm doing Gambit right now, but after this match, I gotta go check something.
Sounds fine. I just wanted to know whether or not I should wait for a minute. Alright,
No,
hey, to Mercury we go.
Hey.
Disturbance on Mercury. Let's go. You do have your audio set to share, correct? I assume.
Of course.
Okay.
I never don't have it set to share. You ask every time. I
do every time because people that tell me they never don't sometimes do. And like the other day, Rin had his stuff. Rin, by the way, is Little Mechanic Gaming. He had his stuff set to not share apparently. So when I recorded that Fagio video, where I couldn't get up the hill. Spoiler alert, by the way, guys, if you go watch that video, because I'm still working on editing that video because I've got to remove some choice words that you used during it.
Oh, me?
Yeah, dropping the N-word here and there.
Oh, I didn't know you were streaming that.
I wasn't streaming, but I recorded it after it because I'm going to put it up on YouTube. But now I'm trying to go in and I'm trying to figure out how, because there's a couple ways I can do it, and I'm trying to figure out which is better. Either I'm going to bleep you, or I'm going to like cut the audio during the moments that you say words. You know what I mean? Certain words. So I'm trying to figure out which I like better. I like the idea of actually bleeping you.
I don't blame you.
I think that's more comical. But I kind of want to like use like a car horn, like a GTA's car horn, you know, like a Auga or something like that, or like the they have like a little clown noise, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
I've never heard a car noise go Auga.
You've never heard the Auga?
No.
Like the old timey car horns?
I don't think they sound like that, but okay.
Yeah, they did. That's so straight up what they sound like, dude.
I don't know about all that, but okay.
It's a fact. You can look that up in a dictionary. And it'll tell you it says Auga.
I'm not sure it will.
Welcome to my sundial.
Welcome to my sundial.
It is a means to walk the corridors of time. And time is broken here on Mercury. I need your help.
I'm gonna be mad if I lose this large blocker I got.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to this man, so let me hear him, okay? Fair enough? I'm gonna take your silence to mean yes.
You've been busy, Guardian. When you slew the Undying Mind, you changed the course of history. Inside the Infinite Forest, the Vex's future I long sought to prevent was no more. Instead, I met an emptiness I'm only beginning to understand.
Uh-oh.
This new future dwarfed the Vex apocalypse. It was annihilation at the subatomic level, reaching out forever. And so I left the forest. And I emerged to find that time is broken on Mercury. The Red Legion have run amok in timelines across the past, present, and future of this planet. If you're willing to help, I'll arm you to smash the Legion and collapse the timelines they've created. You'll need my sundial to do it.
Okay, guys. Holy shit. Based on what I know of time travel, I think I know what this man is getting at. And, that's Not good. Not good. Okay, so you find Osiris. Yep. So, I'm going to read this, but I've got to get off camera to do it. So. So you find Osiris in the center of a grand structure. He explains that after you defeated the Undying Mind, experienced a dire vision of the future. In this new future, he saw an expanse of nothingness so vast that it terrified him. When he emerged from the forest, it burdened with this new revelation. He found that the Red Legion had stolen one of his old experiments, the sundial. Co-opting the sundial for their own progress, the Red Legion fractured time on Mercury in hopes of changing the past. Osiris wants your help repairing Mercury's timeline. He asks that you go to the Tangled Shore to find another of his inventions, an obelisk. One of many across the system, designed to stabilize time while the sundial is active, attuning the obelisk.
PS4.
Yes, I am on PS4. Where was I? Sorry about that. Co-opting obelisk. What attuning the obelisk and linking it to the sundial will help you contain temporal disturbances on Mercury. Okay. So, that's intense. So basically what I'm thinking he's talking about...
Panicking 1215.
Alright, that's fair enough, man. As I tell everybody who asks me to add them, if you want to look me up on PlayStation, my name is the same as my channel, YonNfoolery, YonNFoolery. So send me a message and say, hey, I saw you on YouTube or whatever, or I'll try to remember your name, Panda King, but like, you send me a message when I'm done with my stream, or if you're looking to join up with us, let me know you sent it and I'll double check, because I have all my notifications turned off while I'm streaming so that I don't get that annoying little gray box in the corner every, 5 minutes. That's being conservative. I probably get it every 2 seconds. But anyway, so what this guy's telling me, what I think is going on is when we undid the Undying Mind, this guy was the root of time. I'm not certain that the Vex are as evil as we thought they were. Or they're more evil than we could even imagine. So, option 1, if the Vex aren't as evil as we thought they were, they're just the Langoliers, right? So, that's a Stephen King reference, by the way. So, if you don't know what that is, the general idea is the Langoliers were these creatures that existed about 3 hours behind reality. So, reality exists in time. And then as time moves on, reality, the world is still there, right? And the Langoliers are about 3 hours back on the timeline, and they are coming by and they eat everything in the universe that exists so that nothing exists anymore. And that's how they live. But they live about 3 hours behind where we live in time. So, and there's a whole book on this where travelers get trapped back in a time where they're now back behind time and they cannot move with time anymore. And so they see the Langoliers coming, and the Langoliers are going to eat them, and they're going to die if they don't get out and get back to current time. So that's horrifying, and that was what that whole movie was about, and book actually. But so what the Vex might be, they might be Langolier-esque in that they might be the like janitors of time, and that they go around fixing things that not supposed to be the way they're supposed to be. And because there's plenty of times where the Vex are not detrimental to our existence, let's put it that way, but that they are in the way of our progress. And we want to go do more and be more, but necessarily maybe we're not supposed to be all of that. Maybe the Traveler is an abomination to time. Maybe the Traveler shouldn't exist in the way that he does. And the Vex are only trying to right the wrong, the errors that he has caused within the time continuum, space-time continuum. What's that?
My manager just made me a little bit more upset.
Okay, well, real quick before you get to that, option 2 is a little bit easier. They're more evil than we ever imagined, or than I could ever have imagined, and that they have hijacked time. And that through their time manipulation, time now centers around them and what they are able to do within it. And so by us killing the Undying Mind, the like kind of like bigwig guy that like controls the Vex timelines, all time is slowly going to peter out, and we're going to kind of do a Back to the Future-esque thing where we did something that at a certain point in time causes a chain reaction that eventually wipes us out, and we no longer even exist because the thing that allows us to exist no longer exists. Therefore, we can't exist, right? So we're going to have to bring the Undying Mind back to life potentially, or find a way to stabilize the timelines in such a way that the Undying Mind is no longer necessary. Either of these options is very interesting to me, and I'm really curious to see if I'm right or if it's something completely different that I didn't even think about. What did your boss do to you?
I told you, like, we didn't get along like 2 weeks ago, so he cut my hours basically, or at least that's what it seemed like.
Yeah, that was your perception of it. Yeah.
He gave me like 3 days. He did it again, bro. He gave me 2 days this week.
Oof. That's not a lot.
No, it's not, and I've told them, bro, no one can live off 2 days a week.
You working full 8-hour days on those?
7-hour days.
Wait. Oh. Oof. Hey. Huh? No. Yeah. That's not okay. That's not okay. Have you noticed that Osiris? Have you noticed his gauntlets?
No, but send me a screenshot.
So, it's on my stream right now. I'll hold this button and I might take one. Whoops. Let me see if I can do that again. Yeah, okay. I'll be able to send it to you a little bit later. He's got the Sunbreakers. Right? Those Warlock gauntlets that, like, you can throw an extra grenade. An extra, fusion grenade or whatever, or not the fusion grenade, but the one that makes the ball kind of like a vortex grenade, but it's like just a ball of fire energy, right? But they're white. They're not the like yellowy gold that they're supposed to be for the Sunbreaker. So like, because like there was also void ones that looked just like that, right? And it was a glitch. Like they accidentally colored them the wrong color in one of the cutscenes, right? But back in D1, when you finish the vanilla campaign and you talk to the stranger and everything goes and then there's this whole celebration of holy shit, we killed the heart of the garden, everything's gonna get better, and then everything still stayed shitty, but we thought it was gonna get better, right? And then while that was all happening, one of the guardians that was at the tower like goes yeah and like pumps his fist in the air. And he's a warlock, and he's got on these gauntlets that are very obviously the Sunbreakers, except for the purple instead of the yellow that they're supposed to be. right?
Mhm.
So then immediately the Destiny community, this is like within the first week of D1, right? Immediately the Destiny community blew up going, that's going to be a future exotic, right? And it like didn't happen. Like three updates went by and it didn't happen. And then finally they released whatever the void version of the Sunbreakers was. I don't remember the name of them now. But they released those and it was funny because whoever originally said that and gave everybody the idea, I guarantee you that eventually the Destiny devs went, you know, man, we need to come up with a new idea. This time it's Warlock gloves. What do we do? And somebody's like, hey, remember back when the game first came out, we accidentally made those Sunbreakers purple, and somebody thought that was going to be an exotic. What if we made that an exotic? And then we could pretend like we had that idea all along, right? So that's my thought. That's what I think happened. Anyway, I've been sitting here for way too long. Why? Oh yeah, because I haven't done that. So let us do.
You know how I told you about the Fate
So we need to go
series that I
Tangled Shore.
watched and I like personally love?
Sundial's original design.
Yeah, no.
I built it
Hang on.
so that an ally of mine could cheat death.
What do you want, Whiny butt?
Guardian cohorts know him as Saint 14.
Hang on. Oh, we just confirmed it.
And his death remains my greatest regret.
Oh my God, yes. Do you know how many people probably just ran away before they heard him say that? Did you get to hear him talk about how he regrets the death of Saint 14?
No.
Right. Like, I know that 90% of people were like, all right, I got my mission to go to the Tangled Shore. Yeet, I'm out. If you hang around just a little bit after you get that first mission, he talks about how the sundial, the way you see it, is not what it originally was, and what it's used for currently is not what its original intent was for. Originally, he did it to help out a friend, the Saint 14, and then he goes, it didn't work, and he goes, his death is my greatest regret. So this coming week, spoiler alerts, guys. So go ahead and mute your mics, mute whatever. If you don't want any spoilers about upcoming story in the coming week, then go ahead. If you've got it and you don't know whatever, then go ahead and mute yourself. I'll wave at the mic when it's time.
Oh my gosh, I don't know anything. Unmute me.
So what?
That I don't know anything about it. Mute me.
You don't want to hear it?
I'm just kidding, bro. I know about it.
All right, I thought so because I've talked to you about it. So anyway, so mute your mics when I say now if you don't want to hear anything about it, and then I'll wave at the camera when you guys can unmute your mics. Now. All right, so in the coming week, when the dawning starts, like, we're also going to gain the ability to start trying to bring Saint 14 back to life. And so we're going to basically fix what Osiris considers to be his greatest failure, right? And we're going to help him
We're getting murked on
alleviate his greatest regret. So that's awesome. I am on my way to the Tangled Shore to find the obelisk, apparently, and help stabilize the timelines. So that's that. All right, guys. So all that is awesome, and I can't wait for all of it to happen. And if you guys aren't owners of the Battle Pass and aren't participating, then you can also follow along with it by watching yours truly. So there's obviously nobody else on YouTube is covering this content. I'm the only one, so you better come to me because I'm the only place you can get it. That's a bold-faced lie. A shit ton of YouTubers are covering the Destiny stuff, so you can go check them out too. But you should come check me out because I'm better, I think. And I don't actually think that. That's also a lie. Anyway. Good times. Yeah. How do I get out of here?
Good times, barely.
I'm trapped inside this thing with frickin' Osiris.
Did I tell you how bad we're doing, Yon? It's 12 to they have a primeval.
Ooh, what?
And we have, yeah, you heard me. We have 12 most deposited, and they have a primeval.
12 to primeval. Sorry.
Right.
I gagged a little right there. Actually, to be fair, dude, I played a match the other day where it was 25 to primeval. And,
well,
huh?
Right now it's 27 to primeval, but that's only because I put in a large blocker.
Okay, but what I'm trying to tell you is that the other day I played a match that was 25 to primeval, and we made a comeback and still won the match. I think I was playing with Ark when that happened. I am stuck here. Isn't that fun? I'm just going to go back to orbit. Alright, so I'm supposed to speak to her on Nessus. That's cool. Why was I going to Nessus? Oh, yeah, to talk to Zern. I already did that. You know what, dude, though?
What?
I don't really like this Crimson.
Large blocker coming up again. Because I'm the clutch of our team.
He thinks.
I think what?
You probably are. I'm just giving you shit, yeah.
I know I am. Guess what, though? We still lost, though. That round, at least. Honestly, I'm trying to do my shotgun quest for the Python, though. I care less about anything else.
I believe it.
Especially after hearing how OP it apparently is. I'm like, well, really?
I need me a chump gun to make myself more chumpy.
No, I need more chump guns. What do you mean? I got all chump guns. The only chump gun I'm missing is the revoker and the broadsword.
That's kind of what I was getting at. I need more chump guns to make myself more chumpy. That's what I said.
And I'm close to getting the revoker. I just got to get a couple more sniper rifle kills.
Oh gosh, what do I got on you? This doesn't look like it's colored out right. Oh, that's why, because I need to get that on him, and then I put that there, and then I go down here, and then I go down there. Grab on that. I don't have any more right now. Well, that's fine. I know where to get more.
I need to get one more moat. Holy crap. Then we can put in another large blocker. Right now we're winning 20-0. We're doing a lot better than last match, guys. GG, guys. Good job.
That would be GJ. GG is good game.
Oh no, not a small blocker. Oh, that's not a small. That's a medium. And a small.
Yeah, that's better looking. $4K. Oh, down here. That's right. I was sitting here trying to remember where the hell the Tinkered Shore is, dude. Like, wow. Tell me I'm not out of it. There's the obelisk. There's spider. Let's go to the obelisk. That's what we're supposed to do, right? Master
wow, you just automatically shot me.
The structure of the obelisk must be repaired so it can be linked to the sundial. Osiris believes some members of the Red Legion fled Mercury with a with tech pilfered from the sundial. If you recover components, you may be able to forge a link. Defeat Cabal at the Tickled Shore. Recover the sundial components. Cabal defeated with solar weapons and abilities may drop additional materials. Fair enough. Let's see.
Wow, is anyone going to help me take down these blockers? Oh, I cannot play with random, John. They're so trash. It's sad.
All right, we're going to head to the tower real quick, actually.
Oh, you scrubs. Gosh,
Not sure how this is going to look with the rest of my gear, but we will find out, won't we? Find something that looks okay and make it work.
I'm kind of heated. Come on now.
You'll survive.
No, man, these dudes are beyond garbage. Like, I still don't think we have these blockers down. Hell no.
Do you need my help?
No, these are just some sad sapper players. Like,
you know I can carry.
Man, I've never seen you carry a day in my life.
You want me to show you?
You can't show me because it's not possible.
Hey, how long you got left in that, Chris? In that gambit?
Oh, we're probably gonna lose this round, so not much longer.
Well, if you'll let me get myself tooled up, I'll come show you what I can do if I really try to give a shit.
Tell him, guys, he's Garbo. I'm just joking.
No, you're not.
You're right. No, I'm not. He's not as godly as your boy here.
Oh, me?
No, me.
Oh, wait, what?
I said he's not as godly as your boy here.
Oh, you were saying I was godly, and then you were saying you were joking, and then wait, what?
No, I said he is not as godly as your boy here.
I know that, but I'm sorry.
Talking about myself.
You said that you said that the guys you were playing with are Garbo, right? And then you said I'm joking.
No, I didn't.
So you called me Garbo.
I said you are Garbo, yeah.
Okay, well, me being Garbo would mean obviously that I'm not godly, and then you saying you're joking about me being Garbo doesn't mean anything about me being godly. So the fact that you then segued straight to he's not as godly as me, going from joking about calling me Garbo to, well, he's not as godly as me, that's a pretty big gear change, so it confused me.
Shut up.
No, it confused me. My brain hurts now. You need to make up for that.
Alright, my match is over. Nah, but you know the fake
forgot to
series
bow
that
to
I
the
told you I was
crypto.
watching?
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Why do they not do this? I feel like this should be a thing. I feel like they should put out new Gambit gear every season.
Okay, I'll take it.
I'm tired of looking at the same Gambit gear.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like,
it ain't even gotta be every season, but
I was gonna say though, it's been like 3 seasons, I think, since the Gambit gear came out. So you're not wrong.
That's funny.
Right? You know what I mean?
No, I'm not saying that's what's funny.
Okay.
It's a little like meme. It's a teacher asking what comes after 69. The student says mouthwash.
Right.
And then the teacher just is like, get out.
After.
Oh man.
Now I
funny.
want that student to be like 8. Based on what middle school teacher is sitting there going, And what number comes after 69? And I think that this might be a challenging question. Like, how fucking stupid are your kids that you don't know if they know what the number 70 is?
You're right. Oh my god, dude. I'm telling you. I want to
like the only way that meme has any credence is if it's like a first or second grader, you know, at oldest. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Like, I want this to be like an 8-year-old sitting there being like, and the teacher's like, okay, class. And now then what comes after 69? And then little Timmy in the corner is like, mouthwash. That's what my mom said anyway.
Right. Oh, that's terrible.
I do not have the Not Forgotten, but my friend here, Vex, is working on it. Kind of. In that he has it to work on, but he just got done getting, what is it, the Luna's Howl?
Yes.
Yeah, and so he's a little bit like Dunzo with survival at the moment, so he's taking a breather, and then he'll be going back to get the Not Forgotten. I personally, the Not Forgotten is also a hand cannon, I presume. You gotta turn that music down.
I did, that's why I muted it, my bad.
Alright, cool. So, but the Not Forgotten is a hand cannon also, I presume?
Yes.
Yeah, see, and I'm not a big fan of hand cannons. Like, they're not for me. I will use them on some of my other characters just because they prefer hand cannons, and that might sound weird, but, like, I roleplay all my characters. My main character here, my Warlock, is basically just me, by and large. Whereas my Hunter is a little different, and my Titan's a little different. But, yeah, I don't have the Not Forgotten, nor do I really care to go through all of the steps that it takes to get the Luna's Howl, and then after the Luna's Howl, the Not Forgotten. So,
this is all nasty.
Do you have the Not Forgotten? Because I mean, I hear it's an amazing gun. So, and it takes a hell of a lot of effort to go get. So if you got it, man, like, kudos. Puff your chest and be like, yeah, I got it. Because I will go and tip my hat. What I'm going to get is this. Where are you? Oh, no, one more tab over. All right. I mean, I could go buy one from Zur, I know, but, like, I already have it, so why would I do that? Blech. Comes in at like nothing.
Let's get started.
Nah, but
What
you know
what
the Fate series?
I didn't even double check. Oh my god, what did I just get? Quests. Is there a way to check, like, quests that you've already completed?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, no, never mind. It moved to the next step, so okay. So now I need to Symmetry Remaster and earn progress by completing Sundial runs, Gambit matches, Crucible matches, playlist strikes, and Nightfalls. Okay. What were you going to say?
So you know the Fate series I told you about? That I watch?
No. I don't think so.
Alright, well there's a series I watched called Fate Go and everything like that.
Okay.
Or that I did watch, but there's movies that I've been wanting to see of it.
Yeah.
And I'm finally getting around to watching them, and they're, so far, I've heard they're pretty dope, but I haven't seen them like fully yet. That's nasty, chick. Like, ew.
I can get more. We'll figure it out later.
I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. I want to hear this video.
Okay. Let me know when you're back. I don't care about the righteous gloves, actually, so that can go goodbye.
Alright, I'm back. That was nasty, ew.
You been watching some of that freaky porn?
No.
I almost said it out loud. I'm not going to because I don't want any of you to have to go look the video up and be scarred by it.
And then y'all definitely get taken off YouTube.
Nah, I've heard people reference worse videos than the one that I was about to reference. I just honestly don't want you guys to have to look at it. You know, it is what it is. You'll get more. It's
Hell
okay.
no.
Get rid of this one. I'm gonna get rid of this one too. And we'll get... Where are those? Oh, yeah. Oh well.
Oh, did I tell you I watched it too the other night?
Do you remember? Do you have? Shut up. You don't even know. Never mind. Watch what? It 2, chapter 2? Don't talk about it yet. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, remember what you told me? Oh, I feel like you've had enough time to watch it if it's been this long.
That's fine. If you do, you do. But like, I would appreciate if you didn't.
I'm not. I'm just, you know.
By the way, every time that I've ever made that reference, it's been in the situation that if it got brought up in conversation and was talked about and somebody else said, "Oh no, how dare you say that without giving a spoiler warning?" Like,
oh, I know. I'm just saying though.
like, yeah. So like, if you were like, "Oh man, in it too, when this happens, this is relative to this," and I'd been like, "Well, that sucks because I didn't want to know that happened, but at the same time, shame on me for not having watched it." So yeah. But so when you're like, "Oh, by the way, it too," and I'm like, "Hey, by the way, if you don't mind, don't fucking spoil it," and you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna." So yes, I do know what you're talking about, but you're taking it out of context and using it against me incorrectly. Sorry,
I'm just saying, you know.
Anyway, get over it. What?
What?
What? Oh, how cool are these looking? Please tell me these are what I think they are. Yes, they are. Yeah. Okay.
I love that video every time I see it.
It doesn't look terrible, guys. It doesn't look terrible. Let's get this right shader on there, and then let's see let's go from there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm done. There's a gas station somewhere.
I can't make that change. Is that what's up? Oh, I cannot make that change. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, what are you done about?
Nothing.
Okay. You're damn straight you aren't.
No, you done cut me off 3 times. So.
I didn't cut you off 3 times. I cut you off once.
You're right. Twice.
It was once. Cry, baby.
Maybe no, I'm not crying.
I hear you sniffling over there.
Cause mama ain't raising no bitch. Not like my brother.
Mama is a bitch. What?
What? What'd she say? I'll fight you right now.
You keep coming at me with all the you mama shit, and you can't take even one? Oh, okay.
I know. I'm just kidding, bro.
I know.
I'm kidding.
I know, because you were being a bitch.
I
mean, you were in role play, sure. Like you were faking it till you making it, but you were being a bitch. No, okay, here, guy, go. Here, go, maybe now I go. You know?
What? What?
I'm glad you didn't have any idea what the fuck I just said. Because if you thought you understood what I just said, I would be questioning your sanity. Because I started to talk and my brain went, I'm going to take a vacation for about 3 seconds. So everything that was about to come out my mouth went, Ugh. So I just said, give me go. And I honestly don't remember what I was going to say now. So, hey, ho, what the dealio? Maybe, oof. I'm trying to find a whole new shader now. Actually, I think that might be okay. Okay, let's go try that one out. Collections. Flare. It's like, I'm gonna put these frickin' Wings of Dawn on. And switch over to my solar class. And I need to look good whilst doing it, right? That's the deal, right? I don't look good, I can't hang with you. Wait, what's this one?
Oh man, that's fucked up.
Oh, that's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. What's that require? Fuck off. Seasonal. No, it was seasonal.
That's funny. Me in jail after scanning a 55-inch flat screen TV as an orange at Walmart.
What? Me in jail after scanning a big ass TV in as a orange?
Yep.
How does somebody think they're going to get away with that?
I don't know, but still.
Like, that's why they got them fucking people standing at the doors checking them receipts whenever a big ticket item walks out the door. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when your gaming friend who was offline for 7 years come back online. Low-key, if you're offline for 7 years, you're probably not going to be on my friends list anymore.
Well, let's put it this way. If you've been offline for 7 years, you logged on when the PlayStation 4 came out and then quit playing.
Oh.
And then came back like just before the PlayStation 5 came back is about to come out next year. So you missed out on an entire generation, I think. You know what I mean? I don't even know if the PlayStation 4 was actually out 7 years ago.
I don't think it was.
Which is nauseating, by the way, because there's no reason that at least 10 years shouldn't have gone by with the PlayStation 4. In my opinion. Like, that's a console cycle under reasonable, but technology's moving so fast that it couldn't keep up, and like the PlayStation and Xbox peoples are like, yo, we actually just need to fix our shit and catch up with what the other stuff is capable of doing. I received an invitation from you. Why?
Really? That's hella late, by the way. I sent it a minute ago.
Well, as I've openly said, whenever I'm streaming, I shut off all my notifications.
No, so it just now hit your phone.
Yeah. Trying to find the right shader real quick.
Man.
Ooh, wait, that's not terrible either.
I don't know. I feel like you're taking too long. I might end up watching that movie I'm thinking about watching. I can't flex. I think I'm gonna end up watching a movie. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the movie. I can't show your crowd how godly I am.
But you can't
You know?
allow me to defend whether or not I am ass.
Of course.
Because you're
Who
afraid
would
that
allow
I'll
that?
prove myself right.
Psych.
I can smell fear. Who's
got fear? Because it's not me, boy.
Oh, wait, shit. That's right. I just pissed myself. It's okay.
Yeah, I thought so.
God, I wish that this looked better. It doesn't look terrible, actually.
This is why I'm against this website, bro.
I'll be okay with it. I'll be okay with it.
I'm watching the movie on Kiss Anime, and, you know, they got a whole bunch of, like, porn ads for no reason.
Yeah, they do. Like, they didn't used to, though, because when I first found the website, like, I'm going to say 6 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was a variety of ads, but most of them were, like, for, like, GoDaddy.com, or, which sounds like a porn site, actually, but it's for, like, web hosting.
I know what
it's for web hosting and all that, yeah.
I know what it is.
But, like, you know, like GoDaddy.com, or various different, like, tech sites, you know what I mean? And then, like, about 2.5 to 4 years ago, maybe 3, all of a sudden it made a hard left. And it was like, by the way, all we care about is porn. They pay more. At least that's my assumption. I assume that porn companies pay more to have their ads run because, like, they probably have to, right? But also, like, do you know how much money the porn industry makes a year?
Yeah.
Because it's a lot. I don't know the number offhand, but it's a lot. All right. There's been a whole lot of nutting going on my channel here for a hot minute while I just dick around doing all this shit. So let us fix that.
Did I really get 20 minutes into this movie the other night? Holy crap.
How drunk were you?
You wasn't drunk at all.
You don't even remember.
Oh, dude, I still love this part, bro, so much.
That almost even looks okay just as it is. But I think this will look better. Yes, it does. There we go.
Dude, I got more than 20 minutes in this movie, dude. I think I had like 30. Holy hell.
Fix these gloves a little bit.
You know what's the sad part about me getting 30 minutes into this movie, dude? I've seen the first 30 minutes in the TV series. This is what would happen if it was an alternative timeline.
Okay. I still don't understand. I don't know what show you're talking about. I don't know what anything. So, okay. Good for you.
It's Fate, bro. I love Fate, bro. Fate is my ish. Jesus Christ. 30 minutes.
Stay sharp.
Alright, there we go. Here we go to me.
Hello, Yon.
Oh, let's see who that was. Hey, is that you, Crisco? Hey. How's it going? Just re-gearing my Warlock right now because I realized all of my stuff is technically not okay for this current season. All this current season is going to be about solar gear junk. But I'm a Void Walker, so like, god damn it. Come on, yo.
Let's talk.
Cut me a break or something. Something like that, right? Anyway. I'm being a whiny bitch.
They can't mess with us.
Yeah, cannons, bows, and submachine guns.
I saw you had gone live and now you're remaking me wish I could play.
I thought you were on earlier tonight. Why can't you play? Oh, okay. Whatever. I swore you were,
Show them that they can't mess with us.
you were on not too long ago.
Never seen one of those. Something new.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, yeah. Bow,
I was
wow.
for a little, but I have work tomorrow.
Ah, gotcha.
So I had to get off and get ready for sleep.
Yeah, so you had to get off, get ready for sleep. That's why you're now watching someone on YouTube play games instead of sleeping.
What?
Talking to a commenter.
Oh.
All right. So you're not in the game no more, huh?
Nope.
All right. Well, you should jump in
I
my
am
stream
just
real quick
dropping in for a little, going to
and
knock
see what
off
I
soon.
look like, so that you can see whether or not you approve of my glorious warlock here. Yeah, no, I appreciate you dropping by, dude. Whoever dropped that like, thank you for the like.
Still need a good gun, even with everything else.
Let's just get Well of Radiance. No, we're not going to worry about you. What's this? Strike any enemy with melee.
As a
Burn them.
Dawnbreak warlock, I approve of that armor. Emoji thumbs up. Night dude.
Oh yeah, thank you for the approval. You have a good night too, man. Ignition touch.
I can help you.
Cause them to explode. Striking enemy with this ability. Burn them and cause them to explode. Blasting fire. Killing enemies with Daybreak extends its duration. Daybreak projectiles seek targets as they travel and, upon impact, launch a streak of deadly flames. And Phoenix Dive. Activate while in midair to quickly descend and restore your health. While Daybreak
This is taking forever.
is active, descending causes explosive damage and returns super energy. I want to test that.
Less complicated.
Also, by the way, guys, the armor piece that I added, and I hit triangle, not circle, but sure, was the Wings of the Sacred Dawn. Wings of the Sacred Dawn have the intrinsic trait
Cool as hell fights begin.
of Tome of Dawn, which is that book on my hip. And the book on my hip gives me a magic ability. It says, when equipped, when Dawnblade is equipped, aiming weapons while you're mid-air suspends you there for a short time, improving airborne accuracy and reducing incoming flinch, and granting damage resistance. The weapon hits extend the effect and duration. So basically, while I'm floating in air, if I hit shit, I stay floating for longer. And while I'm floating in air, shooting at stuff, I get increased accuracy, decreased flinch, and increased damage reduction. So, yep. All right. So let's try this again.
Not of the darkness, I want no part.
Let us go to the Tangled Shore
Circumstances change, but the data remains.
and just obliterate this mission.
Ouch.
What's that? Your favorite character get punched in the pussy?
No, he just got bodied though.
So basically, yes.
No, this guy's pretty OP normally. Like, but since it's an alternate timeline of what happens,
Oppressed and pathetic. OP.
no, he'll eventually. I think he'll eventually become OP, but it's just it's back to like the beginning where he wasn't OP, basically.
So it's kind of like if you went back to in My Hero Academia's universe, back to before All Might was the badass, and watched his rise to fame, even though in actual My Hero Academia he is the ultimate badass, and Midoriya is the one who's starting off and gaining his rise to fame.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's probably completely different, but the same general idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my god, this man got bodied.
Wait. What? Did I not actually put it on? Oh, I didn't. Damn. Stupid. Hey, oh, that's fun. This is not the spot that I should be, but like since this event is coming in here in a half minute, I'm gonna hang out and get some Cabal shit because 90% of the time it's Cabal. Wait, no, it isn't. What am I talking about? It's not gonna be Cabal. I've screwed up, yo. It's okay. Doesn't matter, I'm having a good time anyway.
Sensors show an inbound fallen containment cell from the Prison of Elders.
Ooh. Ooh. Bodied. Oh. Ooh. That was me. Ooh. That idiot.
Yeah, like me. I should have seen that coming. I actually thought I did see it coming, but
Yeah, that definitely went out well.
really, guys? Ah! Y'all are trash. God damn it. I don't even want these rewards now. Blue grenade launcher. Go fuck yourself. All that effort, and they didn't even actually throw the orbs at the goddamn dude. It will not stop telling me that this gun is new. It's funny. Let's equip it. There, I equipped it. It's still shining, telling me it's a new gun. It's my Black Talon that I've had forever. You know what I think they should make an obvious, that to me is an obvious holiday ornament for one of the Warlock pieces of armor? You're not there?
What?
I said, do you know what I think they should make as a dawning holiday ornament? What obviously should be an ornament from one of the Warlock pieces of armor?
Mm-hmm.
You do know? Okay, cool.
No, I said what?
For the stag, should have reindeer horns.
Mm.
And like a red nose. Some Santa Claus guide my sleigh shit, where you go on a little quest and you get a Herber shader or an ornament for the stag. Okay. That's probably gonna be hot. Yep. Hey, look, I can do that too, dumbass. God damn it. All right, we got 4 minutes. I'll be right back again, y'all. Okie dokie. Let's get back at it. Let's see. Actually, before I get back at it, let's see how much we've gotten of it. You've recovered materials that will help. Okay. Earn chests in the Vex offensive by successfully completing bosses. I feel like I should probably get rid of that. Defeat Vex Gate Lords on the moon. Can't do that either. Oh, I could do this one. And I can do that one. We're going to participate in this here. Public event. Is it still just you and the party, Vex?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sensors show an inbound Cabal containment cell from the Prison of Elders.
Okay.
Oh man! Oh, I know who that is. Oh wow, he died already? In the other show, he did not die. Is that Assassin? Oh, that's Assassin. Oh, that was nasty. Assassin is dead, it looks like. Oh.
Okay.
Assassin, what a savage. The hell is that? I'll tell you what that is. That's oh hell no.
Oops. I did fuck up.
Whoa.
Whoa. What? God damn it.
This man's dreaming. Ah, dirty nigga.
Let's try this the right way, yo.
Looks like a fallen containment cell is about to drop out of orbit.
God, that's so much fun. I'm gonna do this by myself. Okay.
Oh, hell no.
Fucking made this heroic on my own, bitches. Guess what's up? Don't need no one. This motherfucker's gonna come reap the benefits of my hard work. Got it. Good for him. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. So is there any way to check on that? Huh. Now that you've modified the obelisk with tech from the sundial, there's only one more component needed. Your light. Obelisk is not yet active, but using your light to charge it will allow you to bring it back to full power. Charge the obelisk by defeating enemies with abilities and your super, and by collecting orbs of light. Got it. As I commit suicide by accident. Maybe. Okay. Wait, I never actually read that. PS1 show. For ghosts who dare to be first. So I had original PlayStation, but beyond that, I actually had a PS1. The PlayStation 1 was the more slim, little white version that was a little bit more round, about that big. So I had both an original gray, big-ass box PlayStation and a PS1. And it wasn't PS-1, it was PS, like PS, and there was a dash, and then it was a capital O and then capital O and then lowercase N-E. So PS1, and they spelled the word one out. Y'all can look that shit up if you don't believe me.
Oh! Ooh!
You okay over there?
No, I'm not. These fights are they're lit.
Trying to get ability kills and collectible to the light. I wish that counted.
Heads up. A Cabal containment cell's about to touch down in this sector.
Oh, that's pretty dope. This man's a savage. I'm telling you, man, there's not a bad fight in this type of thing. Ooh.
Yep, I knew that guy would get me up.
Well, he's about to mess you up. I can feel it. Yep, that's up. Rainbow! Wow, I'm a little hurt.
Good morning.
Good morning. Bruno Nara. Welcome to YonNfoolery. Currently trying to gather up essence of light to infuse into the obelisk to power it up so that we can attune it to the Sundial, because that is the new thing that's going on in Destiny. How is your morning going? Hopefully bright and beautiful. Or dark and dismal. Whatever you're into. I won't judge too much.
Good was about to log on D2.
Awesome. It's a game worth logging into anymore. For a little while there, I would have argued against that point, but anymore, D2 is a hell of a lot of fun, man. Holy god damn, is there a lot of chaos happening up in my face. This dick jumped.
Hi.
Oh, this is about to be a cool fight. I can tell.
Got him. Woo!
What do you
Hey,
plan on?
James. Sorry, I didn't catch that one. I gotta wait for it to pop in the chat. I am playing on PlayStation 4. If that doesn't answer it for you.
In Xbox.
Ah. I won't hold it against you.
LOL. How your day been going?
Oh, it has been going like this so far. Pretty good though. I mean, in general. Finally getting into the season pass. Played a little bit of peripheral stuff, so I was a little higher rank than I expected to be. But I had played nothing when it came to actually going and talking to Osiris and digging into what this season's storyline is, and it's pretty goddamn interesting. So whenever he starts talking about that when he went and saw that the future that he was worried about, we wiped it out, but then it made a worse one where literally all of existence is wiped out. Like, oof, what does that mean? And then and earlier in the stream I kind of delved into my ideas of what that might mean, but
Hell no.
long and short being like, you know, how are we going to fix that? Because we don't want to have all of existence blinked out. That would be bad. So I'm excited. I'm trying to build this obelisk right now. Obelisk attuned. So this is an obelisk? Like, it's not an obelisk though. Interact. Alright, timeline synchronization. Oh, okay, we got another reedy bit. You have restored this obelisk to its full power and stabilized time on the tangled
So
shore.
I stayed home today, and how did you get a face cam for a PlayStation?
PlayStation has a built-in feature where you can use the PlayStation camera, and I just have a like here. Actually, I'll show you guys.
Or Xbox.
So I have right here. It's just a screen, right? I'll go into my settings real quick. Xbox, I cannot verify for you. My screen's going to go blue while I go into my settings here. And then go broadcast settings. Go to advanced settings. Camera and video. And I'm going to turn my... What it is, it's a feature in the video camera setup that I can turn the background into chroma key. So it will look for certain colors. And if there are certain colors, it will turn that into like a see-through background. And I can change to do not change and come back to y'all. And as you can see, I just have a green curtain behind me. You know, that's all it is. And I just have that hung up on a bar on my ceiling.
That's cool.
So that's all that is. And it's just a setting in the PlayStation. I don't know if Xbox has the same thing or not, but you can check into your settings and see if it's there. But the PlayStation has the PlayStation camera, and that's what the PlayStation VR uses. So if you have a PlayStation camera, all you have to do is just turn your camera on. So let me go turn that back on, though. Boom. There we go. Oh, yeah. Now back to what I was doing. So stabilized time on Tangled Shore, but your work isn't over. The obelisk must be fully linked to the sundial. You can achieve this by completing unique bounties obtained from the obelisk itself. Complete bounties to raise the resonance rank of this obelisk and connect it to the sundial. And then I assume these are important. A substantial amount of polarized fractaline used to empower.
I just started Destiny 2.
Resonance rank obelisk and acquire seasonal pass bounties and consumables. Oh, okay, so it gave me more of that. Cool. Anyway. Well, if you just started D2, and if you mean literally just started D2, what I would recommend is going, when you get to the tower, you go down, when you first spawn in, you look to your left, and there'll be a staircase that goes down to a place called the Hangar. You look at your map, you can actually find it called the Hangar. And look for a gal named Amanda Holiday. And she will be able to give you quests that actually take you through the proper campaign storylines for the Red War, which was the original vanilla story of Destiny.
I used to play Destiny 1.
Yeah, I played Destiny 1 from year 1, like, I gotcha. I'm saying if you started Destiny 2, if you just started Destiny 2, they've changed it. So when you first started Destiny 2, back when it came out, you had to play through all the story elements. Now they want the game to be much more approachable for people who just want to pick up and play. So you don't have to do any of that. You used to have to level your character up to have access to certain things within the game. There's no levels in the game anymore. Everybody just starts at 750 light power.
Yeah.
And or just power, but like everybody calls it light because that's what Destiny called it in D1, but in D2 it's just straight power. So you just level your power up now as you're playing through the game. And so you don't have to worry about doing all that. So if you don't like the story and you don't care about the story, you just want to play the Crucible and you just want to play, strikes and raids and things like that, good on you. You don't have to play the story anymore. But if you're new to the game and you're trying to kind of get a feel for it, I definitely recommend going talking to Amanda Holiday and picking up those quest lines from her and going through and doing each of those, because it'll kind of like show you what's out in the world and where things are and how to access them within the game. Because there's new things in D2 that are completely different from D1. D2 has, well, like I'll show you one. It's one right over here. They have these places called Lost Sectors that are really cool. They're kind of like little mini dungeons that like you go down inside.
There are so many sweats in Crucible.
You're not wrong. There are definitely a lot of sweats in Crucible. But you go down to these little places and they're marked with these little symbols. Those little symbols right there. And you go in, you find them, and you go find where they go down into. Or in this case, I guess, up and around into. And they're a little extra event. And if you notice here in a second, it'll give you down in the bottom left corner where I'm at. There it is, the empty tank. So now that I've gone into the empty tank, I'm in my own instance. Like everybody that I was just back there in that public area can't be in here with me unless they're in my fire team. And now that I'm down in here, I'm going to fight a little bit more pissed off bad guys. But I'm a badass, so they ain't got nothing on me. Hey. Oh, and a new thing they added to Destiny 2 is finishers.
LOL badass power.
Well, I'm a warlock, so, you know, we're just broken as hell anyway, right? Anything a warlock could do, or anything anyone could do, a warlock can do better. A warlock can do anything better than you.
Yeah, ha ha ha.
Whoop! I got snipped. He thinks, okay. Got it. Anyway, so these lost sectors are kind of cool. You come down, you have to fight off all of these bad guys, right? Tells me I gotta go activate this. They're activated that.
I need to make a warlock in the hunter right now.
Hunters are an interesting breed. My buddy here in the party, he's a hunter. And bless his soul, he's a damn good hunter. There are good hunters, and then there are hunters.
Yeah.
My feeling about the hunter class is it's the hardest class to play well. Anybody can play a hunter, but it's the hardest class to play well. Hunters that do, however, are invaluable. If you know how to take the hunter class and make it your own, and you can really make the most out of that class, you will be absolutely cherished by your fire team, because you could put down damage like no one else. You can get to places and do things faster.
I'm pretty good with it because of Destiny 1.
Right. And then to be fair, when you're coming into Destiny 2, please don't expect too much of what happened back in Destiny 1 to affect the way the game plays in Destiny 2. Knowing how to play Destiny 1 will help you pick up Destiny 2 quicker, but Destiny 2 is its own monster. So just be willing to accept the changes, because there are going to be a lot of changes. And a lot of familiarities, and a lot of throwbacks, and a lot of nostalgia as well, but
LOL remember Mars.
Yeah, Mars is... You can go to Mars in D2, by the way, but it's not the same spot on Mars. Now we go to the polar caps of Mars. So, yeah, there's a whole thing that goes on there when we meet an old Guardian and she's finding out about her past, and we're not supposed to learn about our past. So, no, there's a lot of cool stuff that goes on. That's in the Warmind campaign. So, again, you can pick that up from Amanda Holiday and play through that if you would so choose. And you can play through any of the storylines in any order you want to, or none of them at all, and still play the game. You don't actually have to play the storyline anymore, which is interesting. Sadly,
which one do you like better, Mars now or then?
Then. Like I like everything about D1 a little bit better than D2, with the exception of like one or two tweaks. Uh, I think some of the guns in D2 are really a lot of fun. The Wardcliffe coil, once you find that, it's a rocket launcher, but it shoots a whole bunch of rocket launchers that go pew 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 pew, and they all, and that's the exact noise it makes. I'm obviously an expert voice actor or whatever, and I was the guy who recorded the voice for that gun, so obviously I'm on point, right? No, not at all. No, it's a really fun gun because it's got absolutely ass aim, unless you're kind of like mid to close range, and then it just like goes and it's like just to destroy an entire swath of ads in front of you. If you get really up close and use it like a mid-range shotgun, you can use it on a boss, and most all of the bolts will hit the boss and do a bunch of damage. But it's absolutely an ad control gun, and so it's just there's a lot of really interesting guns in this game. There's one that's a grenade launcher that is called the Colony, that will shoot a grenade onto the ground that will then crawl around and look for an
same
enemy to blow
D2 the
up
guns
on.
like the starter one is more realistic, it looks like M4.
I'll have to look at what you wrote there, because half of that went over my head as far as what it spoke to me. Yeah, as far as graphics go, D2 has it in spades. Back when the game first came out, I was not happy with the game. I thought that it was rushed and did not feel like it was any better or different. So I was very critical of the game when it first came out. I don't take anything I said back then back, but it is a better game today than it was then. And back then I used to say it was a polished turd because, like, you know, you can even make a piece of poop look a little bit shiny, right? And that's what D2 was when it first came out, in my opinion, to be honest, was just a big old polished turd. Hey! Punched him through that wall. The reason for that was because they took everything that was great about Destiny and broke it, and just walked backwards. And
LOL, that's a good one.
They were basically back at the beginning of year 2 at best, but they were, honestly, it was back to like D1 year 1. Dude, in my opinion. It just looked a lot better and played a lot smoother than D1 year 1. But, like, as far as the amount of flexibility and the amount of places you could go and things you could do and actual content within the game, I honestly think Vanilla Destiny, when it launched, that's awesome. That's a prime engram. When you get those that drop and they pop up like that in your corner, that's a prime engram. That will come in at higher than what your current power rating is. So you always take those back to the Cryptarch. Everything else will automatically decrypt where you're at.
Cool.
Hang on. Uncle, you there?
Yeah.
Did you fall asleep?
Nope.
Because you're like breathing kind of heavy into your mic right now.
My bad.
All right. But yeah, so everything else will automatically decrypt where you're at, and you just go look at what it is. And those prime engrams are the ones that you'll want to take back to the Cryptarch and have decrypted, and they will come in at a higher power rating. But yeah, the
He
game
sounds
just...
like a Minecraft zombie.
He did a little, didn't he? He said you sounded like a Minecraft zombie. You'll take that or leave it as you please, but you definitely had that sound. But yeah, the game is hell. I wish that D2 had crossplay. It does not, sadly, yet. Maybe D3 will. You're coming into D2 at a really interesting time because they've really kind of like stepped their game up as far as
Yeah.
like joining the modern world, and the game is expanding and evolving and figuring out where it wants to be. And as long as this year goes well, I'm pretty confident that this E3 we're going to get an announcement from Bungie that the following fall, so fall 2020, they're going to launch D3. And that D3 will launch initially on PlayStation 4, but that it will be a launch title on PlayStation 5 when the PlayStation 5 launches in holiday 2020. And that it will be cross-play between the PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4 players will be able to play with PlayStation 5 players. But that I do believe that it'll either be the first, second, or third update. So either it'll be the first couple things that come out over the year, or it will be the fall in 2021 update. That there will be an update to D3 that will separate PlayStation 5 from PlayStation 4, and that the D3 servers will go exclusively on the PlayStation 5. This is my prediction. I'm going way, way out there now, and you guys heard it here. I'm talking about it. I'm putting it on live, so you guys can come back and point at me and laugh and go, ha, 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 how wrong were you? Or when I'm right, I'll get to go, hey, there was a video where I said it all, and y'all should have just listened, because I guarantee you that's what's going to happen. The only exception to that, there's one caveat. The only exception to that is if that at E3 they announce that they are not coming out with D3 yet. They're going to give Destiny 2 one more year.
Got to go.
When they do that, they'll announce an update. Yeah, have a good one, man. They'll announce an update that will be coming out for D2, and it will separate the servers between D2.
Love the stream.
PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. And
Hi.
I'll be curious to see how they do that over on Xbox as well. But yeah, you have a good day, man. Bam, bam. Oh, wait. Oof. I got distracted talking about that lost sector, and I need to go back and see if I have those things to collect. I think I do. These obelisks, I'm supposed to be collecting, Alright, here. Alright. Sundial Link, Tangled Shore. What's activated? Sundial Links alter the outcome of rewards in the Sundial. Rewards from the Sundial Link, Tangled Shore may be chosen from the Sundial activity. Okay. Sundial rewards leaking. Sundial arena activity rewards are determined by the obelisks linked to it. Only a limited number of obelisks can be linked at a time. I think I just died. So yay. Okay. Let's polarize fractalline. Let's polarize fractalline. So I could give them at 10 at a time or 50 at a time. Weird. Which, I mean, cool, but weird. Okay, so fallen captains, and I need to use sniper rifles. I don't like sniper rifles a whole lot. My buddy Vex over here likes some sniper rifles. requires reconnaissance rank 1. Well, let's get rank 1 then. Time lost engram. An engram pulled through time that contains a selection of shaders and legendary gear. Acquiring righteous armor from the season pass increased chances of finding that armor from time lost engrams. Ooh, what was that? Turn of the Wind. Get rid of you. That came in at a decent level too. Nice. Let's use that grenade launcher. We need to use one anyway. Over here, we're gonna need to find a sniper. A long goodbye. Yeah, goodbye. Yep, I really liked these guns, but like, they're just so ugly that, sorry. Buck's just getting rid of all of them. Okay, so we got our sniper rifle. And we got our grenade launcher. Kill fallen captains and get some sniper rifle kills and some grenade launcher kills. What was the other thing? Actually, I think there was 2 things on the grenade launcher one, wasn't there? Nope, just grenade launcher kills. Oh, I did it again. Hello? Okay. Well, hang on a second, guys. Okay, EOD. All right. Wonder how long that gentleman was in my fire team and whether or not he was trying to talk to me. I have many questions. I sent him a party invite. See if he would join my party and have a chittle chat with me.
My enemies continue to overrun the shore. You're the solution.
No special ammo. None? I have not found a single smidgen of special ammo. Huh. Okay. Bam. Does that give me some special? Bam. Does that give me some special? Yeah, those give me special? Nothing's giving me special. What is going on? Oh my god, am I gonna have to like go to orbit and come back? Yo.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Well, have a good sleep then.
I will.
Hey, we got special ammo. Bye bye, Vex. Hey, we ranked up as well. Howdy do. Yeah. Ooh, I see an orb of light. I can't use it. Oh, wait, it disappeared? Since when is that a thing? Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Alright. I don't understand how to get below here. Oh, it must be down in the lost sector? I don't know. Got 3.5 minutes till this public event comes in. It's a firefly? It does! Oh my god, it has dragonfly. Woof! I love this sniper even more. No wonder I kept it. So dragonfly, whenever I kill somebody with a precision shot with this thing, they explode into elemental damage. So here, I'll get this guy. So exploded into a big ass arc grenade effectively. And this one, if you notice, whenever I get precision kills, it reloads my gun. So I don't have to do that. I can just get a precision shot and reload. Or, you know, somebody else can blow them up altogether for me. Okay. We got 40 seconds. That is just enough time for me to pop up here. And fix my broken cup. Perfect timing.
I'm showing a fallen containment cell inbound near our current position.
And I think every time I get a kill with this gun, it gives me an amount of my health back. Or speeds up my recovery or something like that. wasn't nice. And that's, little kitties, is how it be done. Boopity 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 boop. Bloopity boopity boop. Yum 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 yum. Hooah. Okay. Got 4 sniper rifle kills. We have killed 4 captains. And we have 10 grenade launcher kills. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. Okay. Those should all count as 1 kill. Or all of those should count as a sniper rifle kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please tell me that did. I just actually thought about it. It might have. Can you imagine? Oh, if I get firefly kills with this thing and they all count toward the sniper rifle kills, I will be so happy. No, doesn't. That's trash. I get it. I totally get it. It's fair, I guess. But everything that dies by that explosion should okay, here we go. Haha, I got out. Whew. That was what we call a high value target, which means that he was a little bit extra beefy by comparison to the average run-of-the-mill person that you're going to run across running around D2. Destiny 2, by the way, is what D2 means if for some reason you haven't figured out what Destiny 2 means by now. Or what D2 means by now. So this, like, I'm not thrilled. I gotta be honest. These sniper rifle kills are gonna, like, make me a not so happy person. What? Okay. Before I forget, I have to go to the tower and do the most important thing that I've ever done in all of Destiny. Oh my god, you guys, I only just, when I went to do an emote just now, and it reminded me that I forgot that I have not gone and gotten this yet. This is mind-blowing. And I'm not sure if I've ever talked about it in a live stream before. My favorite movie of all time is The Labyrinth. For everybody here who doesn't know what The Labyrinth is, please find a way to go watch it. It's on Netflix. Who doesn't have Netflix anymore? They're not supporter. They don't pay me anyway, by the way. But if they did, I might say 10 nicer things about them. But who doesn't have Netflix, right? It's on Netflix. It's a Jim Henson. That's who I kept wanting to say Tim Burton, but I'm like, it is not Tim Burton. So, but no, it's a Jim Henson movie. He's the guy who did The Muppets, and whatnot. He also did The Dark Crystal, which there's a whole new series for that movie, which is on Netflix as well, and that's an amazing series. Well, I don't know about the series. I want to go watch the series. I haven't gotten around to watching the series, but The Dark Crystal is an amazing show. So that was a really cool. That was all puppets, all Muppets. You know, all non-real people. There's a couple of shots where you see the main character running across country, and they have a guy dressed up like the puppet. So it looks like it's the puppet running across country, but it's actually a guy running across country. So that's kind of some funny little behind-the-scenes magic trickery there for you. But every scene in that movie is either guys in suits or puppets or animatronics or something of that nature. Almost all of it's puppetry, though. And then there is The Labyrinth. And The Labyrinth was a movie where Jim Henson really wanted to mix real-life people with puppets, and did an amazing job of it. And so the story, as it goes, is about a young girl named Sarah, and she is rehearsing for a play that she's going to star in, I assume a high school play or something of that nature. She's like 16, 17 years old. And unbeknownst to her, the play is about the Goblin King of this fantasy world that actually exists. And he realizes her playing the character, and he sees her from afar from this other dimension, and he falls in love with her and decides he's going to do whatever she wants. Weirdly enough, she's 16. The guy they get to play the Goblin King is David Bowie. He's definitely nowhere near 16, so, but he's a rock legend, and they were like, we're just gonna have this guy be this, and he's a Goblin King anyway, so he can be a creep, I guess, right? But he falls in love with her, and he decides he's gonna go do whatever he can do to make her happy. And so she realizes she's late. She was supposed to be home at a certain time. She gets home. Her parents are kind of mad at her. They were going to go out for the night. She's like, yeah, well, and they're like, well, hey, all we ask is that you're home on time. And they're very reasonable with her, but she does a typical teenage drama, and she storms fit, runs to the bedroom, crying. Yeah. They go out on the night. Her job is to come home and watch the kid. She's got a brother, Toby. Not want nothing to do with him right now. She wants to just be a teenager, right? So when she gets to her room, she kicks and screams and throws a fit, and then pouts because her parents didn't press harder. But even though she told them they shouldn't, it's a whole teenage melodrama thing. I love it. Because the movie came out in 1986, which, by the way, is my birth year, so it's kind of a happy birthday present to me every year when I watch that movie, and I watch it probably, I would say, at least 3 times a year. At least. I absolutely love that movie. It's my favorite movie. And I love that it came out on my birthday. So many good movies came out in 1986, by the way. It was a really good year to be born because I can go like, yeah, that's all of the great movies came out that year. But long story short, she's upset. She's throwing her fit. She hears her brother screaming and crying in the other room. So she goes in to try to like give a crap about it because, you know what, it's a baby. It's not his fault, right? So she's going to go in and she's going to take care of him. But then at the same time, she gets in there. She notices this little asshole has her stuffed animal. He stole her stuffed animal. And obviously one of the parents went into her room and took it and just gave it to the baby because, But she like collects these things and they matter to her. They're important. She's like, someone's been in my room again. She gets all upset all over again. She forgets that she's supposed to be taking care of this kid. And now all of the rage that she had from when she got home and her parents did not be everything she wanted. And then when she shows up in the room and somebody has disrespected her privacy and they've stolen her toy and they've put it in the baby's crib for the baby and it's not even the baby's thing and he's now slobbering and drooling on it, whatever he might be doing, what babies do. That's all babies do. Slobber, drool, poop, eat, and sleep. That's all they do. So she's upset. She remembers the play, right? So she picks up her baby brother and she goes, I'm going to tell you a story. And she tells him the story about how there was a young girl, beautiful young girl, amazing young girl, best young girl ever. And that once upon a time, this young girl had some nasty ass stepmother. And this nasty, by the way, her mom is a stepmom. So she's making fun of her mom in this moment. But she has a nasty stepmother, and this nasty stepmother never let the little girl do anything that she wanted to do. She was always rude and mean to her and picked on her and blah blah blah. And it's just her whining and stuff, but it's awesome. And the long story there, short, is that there's this Goblin King, and the Goblin King had fallen in love with the young girl, given the young girl special powers, specifically that if she called upon him, he would give her anything she wished for. And Toby starts crying even more because lightning strikes right at that moment and scares him. And she goes, "Oh, shut up. Don't make me say the words." And then she ends up saying some magic words, and all of a sudden the Goblin King shows up. And she's like, "What?" And all of a sudden her brother's gone. And she's like, "What?" And he's like, "Well, you asked for your brother to be gone, so he's gone." And she's like, but I was just, what? He's like, "What's done is done. I can't undo it." She's like, "No, like, you gotta undo it. I did not actually want you to kidnap my baby brother. Like, holy God." And then he does this thing, and he's like, "Hey, look what I've got." And he goes, whoop. And he's got this crystal ball, right? And he starts going, woo, doo, 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 doo. And he's like rolling it back and forth on his hand. And it goes from back to front, back to front, back to front. It's really cool. And then he starts doing it back and forth. Woo, woo, woo. It's all this really cool stuff. And he tells her if she only looks into it a certain way, all of her wishes will come true and all of her worries will go away. And she's like, no, that's neat. But I seriously got to get my brother back. So he gives her a quest. And she has to go on this, and I'm not spoiling anything for you guys, okay? This all happens within the first couple minutes of the movie. Really fast-paced movie. I love it. And he's like, okay, fine. And he takes her to his kingdom, his realm that he is the king over. And he says, "I have this giant-ass maze around my castle. If you can solve it within 13 hours, I'll give you your brother back. Otherwise, at the end of that 13 hours, he becomes one of my goblins. And he's gone for you forever. So, it's up to you, but I recommend you just go home and forget about the baby." And so that she has to go try to solve this maze to try to save her baby brother. And she meets a whole bunch of interesting characters along the way. Hoggle is this little grumpy little man who is a dwarf, and he's never had a real friend in his life. And so he doesn't want to be her friend, and then all of a sudden realizes, hey, maybe she's not terrible, and kind of starts to care about her. And then later on she meets Ludo. And Ludo is this big lumbering monster, but he's just misunderstood. And he's like a real softy, like an absolute lovely guy. But like he looks scary, so everybody thinks he's a monster and treats him like ass. And then she meets Sir Didymus. Sir Didymus is the guardian of the bridge of the bog of eternal stench. And he is this little like dog-looking dude, fox-looking dude, and he rides around on his steed, which his steed is a dog. And they all are just such amazing characters, and they get into a whole bunch of trouble and a whole bunch of interesting stuff. Anyway, the whole thing he does with the crystal, that's an emote in Destiny now. So my favorite story that I could literally sit here and talk to you guys about for hours and delve into the absolute nuance of that movie. Oh my God, do I love that movie. I could literally tell you guys that movie step by step through the entire movie. Almost word for word. I might even just be able to give it to you guys word for word. If you guys wanted to challenge me, I could sit here and rack my brain. I probably could give you guys, with the exception I might get a couple of adjectives wrong here and there, right? But it's, oh my God, I've seen that movie probably 1,000 to 1,500 times. But that being said, there is this guy right here. I already have it. Good. Okay. So Why don't I have it equipped is the real question. Ah! Okay.
Maybe a new look.
So, we're gonna go... Boom. There it is. Oh my god! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. You have no idea how happy this makes me, y'all. Oh, it's so good. It's infinite. It just keeps going on forever and ever and ever. All right. I want to go back and check. I want to see the other warlock emotes though, because that's the Void Walkers, right? But then there is the Dawnblade's anticipation, right? If we sit there and we sharpen our Dawnblade, which is a cool one. I don't personally, I don't know if it's cool enough to get, but it is pretty badass. Gotta give it credit. And then there's the Blade Wipe, but the Blade Wipe
special
is nothing to do with my art class. My art class doesn't have any blade. So where's my arc? My arc strider thing, right? Like, come on.
Just gonna take a minute here.
14.
Sign here.
But Saint 14. Is it Saint 14 or Saint 13? I think Saint 14. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Saint 14. There it is. Saint 14. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I guess. Colossus Helmet Protection. Red Legion Protection. Why would I ever want that? Why would you want that on your ghost? That's like, hey, I like the bad guys. I don't know. Mantle Protection is kind of cool. Alright. Let's go see what that Prime Engram gave me.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
See, and that's what I get. I forgot to bow to the man and show him the respect that he is due, and he gives me the old-fashioned. But he gave it to me at 9:55, so I can't delete it. I'll have to infuse it. Let's see. Ooh, I know what I'll check.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Alright. I will go check my collections. And I think that I have this really cool gun that's an exotic primary. Yeah, I get it. I got you. Sweet business. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. Alright, we don't have linear fusion. We didn't have linear fusion in the Dark Ages, but we made it work. So this is a linear fusion rifle, but it's not actual fusion. It's more of like a railgun properly, where it shoots like a kinetic fusion blast. So I've heard things about this. How much is it going to cost for me to get it? I can make that work.
Thank the traveler for data compression. Now, Sony, get it done.
Okay. that? That's a heavy, I thought. Okay, yeah. Rajeshkuba. Yep. Excuse me.
What do you need? Thanks.
I gotta do that anyway, so I might as well. I'm gonna use that as my primer, so I might as well. Solar weapons are useful, so I might as well. I could throw a bow on, couldn't I?
Take it.
Yeah.
Keep focus.
Oh, it's on my other character right now, isn't it? Alright, well, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. I'll be able to do it. What's supposed to...
I can work with this.
The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence. If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
Yeah. And I know that's from the previous thing, and like, I really shouldn't do that. I should just go put it in my thing, but like, I just don't like those guns. They're so ugly. It only drops me down to 149. Okay. I can live at 149 until I test this thing out, because I've never actually shot this gun before.
Good for you.
So it might just be garbage. But we'll find out. Let's go clear out my postmaster.
Checking right now.
Translation 3. Smuggler's Word is actually pretty good, but I'm not thrilled with those perks.
All done.
Oh, Ricky Dokie.
Fantastic things. I tend to believe him.
The schematics for this structure do not fill
Oh, I need to go speak with Osiris. Got it. My bad, y'all. Hit the wrong button. So, we need to go over here.
Let's check. You must have messages. Bad noise.
Here we go. I'm excited for the dawning this year, yo. Like, I usually am like, when it comes to the dawning, but like, there's a tiny piece of me that really is thinking and hoping that they're going to surprise us all and bring back the SRL, which is the Sparrow Racing League. It was a thing they did back in D1 that they have not done at all in Destiny 2, and they have not even hinted that they're going to do it in Destiny 2. So, I probably have my hopes up for absolutely nothing, but I really got a hunch that they might be doing that for us. And oh my god, would they be correct to do so? People would flip their shit. Like, even people who never played it before would go ecstatic for Sparrow Racing League. It was so much fun, guys. You got special gear. It was Sparrow racing suits, and they were ass for armor, right? But they gave you special abilities on your Sparrow, and they helped you if you powered them up and leveled them up right. They helped you in the races, but you had to win races to level them up. So you couldn't level them up just running around and playing in the game. You had to do races to level them up and do missions and quests in races to level them up. And those, they would give you speed boosts. They would give you better control. You would recover your stuff quicker. It was really cool. And it's a shame that it's not in Destiny as a regular feature, but like, at least bring it back for this guy, yo. Please. Oh! Okay. I'm not really paying attention. Let's go find a guy. I want some rage. There we go. This is perfect. Oh! $28,000. Ooh.
There were many paths leading you elsewhere, and yet you are here. Red Legion.
Oof. Missed that. Okay, guys, it's story time again. Oh, I almost tipped myself over, dude. I was trying to lean back out of the way, and I almost fell over. Oof! That was fun. Terrifying, but fun. Let me move some shit. Shove that out of the way. Move that over there. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so Osiris welcomes you back, standing in front of the sundial's massive spires. Well done, Guardian, he says. The obelisk on the tangled shore is one link in the chain that will hold our timelines in place. This will buy us valuable time we must use to push back the Red Legion. He turns to look past the translucent barriers that enclose the sundial's center. Beyond them, battles rage across Mercury's past and future. He turns back to you to face you. Enter the sundial. We must clear the Cabal from this place if we hope to stabilize Mercury's timeline. Your first run through the sundial will allow me to calibrate it correctly so you can weave in and out of Mercury's timelines again and again. Sorry, but there are no... Okay. So we got what we need. Yay, I'm back. Okay. That's the only problem with Facecam. You put it in the wrong spot and it's going to block stuff. And in Destiny, this is the only spot in the game that doesn't block stuff like all game. So, it is what it is.
Guardian, I did not contact you.
Technically, I could go straight down below myself, but there's some readouts that happen down there that I would be blocking.
You have unfinished business, Guardian.
Obviously, up over there in the top left corner, there is the radar, so that would be a problem. And obviously, down there in the bottom right or left corner, bottom left corner.
Them re-establishing their desired continuity. They must be evicted.
Down the bottom
make
left.
A few enemies.
Down the bottom left corner. You stop interrupting me. Now the bottom left corner is all of our tactical readout data, so you don't want to be down there either. I can actually cover that up and play just fine. So if you guys don't mind me covering that up, maybe.
Assistance, not questions.
Didn't ask a question, bitch. So if you guys don't mind me covering that up, hey, let me know, and I can. There's audio cues that let me know when they pop and stuff, and so.
Will be impossible.
Yeah.
Mistakes are in the past and the future and the present.
I think it's right here. Oh, okay. I don't know how to enter the sundial. He says enter the sundial, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, we got a triangle here. Okay.
Back for more. Very well. Make your way inside. Your list of accolades grows ever longer. I was right to contact you. Plan to rewrite history. We cannot leave a single future open to them.
I don't know if I'd actually looked at this one before. Not terrible. Actually curious what this one looks like with this one. Not terrible.
parasite consumers.
It's a bad idea, guys. But we'll fix it quickly if I have to. I should have one primary ammo weapon as I go in here, but fuck all. Okay. Mercury's present. Okay. Not helping Osiris. Where do I go to
There
the
appears
past?
to be a multitude of Red Legion soldiers trapped within the sundial. We cannot risk them re-establishing their desired
I need to
continuity.
do a sundial run.
They must be evicted.
Which is the sundial run, please?
Care to make a few enemies?
Was it destinations up here in sundial? Yeah, okay. Fire team 1 to 6. Matchmaking cooperative. PlayStation Plus required. 850. Ah, we got this, yo. It's matchmaking. It's be chump work. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Big dick boy. That is a Big Mouth, again on Netflix, a Big Mouth reference for any of you who don't know. And for any of you who are open to the most crude humor you've ever seen. But, oh my God, is it so good. It's so well written. It's such a good show. You should go watch Big Mouth. I'll recommend it all day long. Until I'm as blue in the face as my guardian is. And he's pretty blue in the face. If you know what I mean. Thanks for the likes, yo. I just looked over and I noticed that I got another like, so always appreciate those thumbs up. Those help the channel out a lot. The more likes the video gets, the more people have a chance at seeing it. I'm not a huge name yet, so YouTube uses its own little internal algorithms. And so one of the ways that it recommends videos is if you like a video, right, then every video you've ever liked is tallied up, right? And anybody else in the world that has ever liked a video you've liked now has a percentage chance of being recommended to watch my video. Because if you liked one of those other videos and you liked my video, well, they liked that other video, so there's a chance they might also like my video, right? So liking a YouTuber's video is the most beneficial thing you can do, honest to God, in the current way the algorithm is built. What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to just kill things right now. Got it. Oh shoot, I got fucked up from the side. Ah, that's helpful. Thank you much. hello. It dropped a piece of candy. Okay, we're in here now. Oh, somebody pushed a button. Oh, the floor's all electric and shit. I'm scared. Okay, we're going this way.
The Traveler mutilated. Mercury a desolate war zone. This is the bleak future the Cabal wants for all of us. We do not know what has become of humanity here. I hope we will not find out.
Wonk. Okay, what do I do with this relic? Fudge! I don't know what to do with the relic, yo! Alright, I'm gonna follow somebody else around and not bother rallying. Plus 52. Oof. Okay. This isn't a joke. I like this. You grab that one. No, I'll follow you and you show me what we're supposed to do. Got it. Just throw him at the bad guy. Got it. Holy damn, yo. Okay. Let's start doing some real damage with this thing, huh? And there we go. All right, guys. We're not here for shits and giggles. We're here to get this done. Damn, I did not aim that well. Oh, he's gonna get me good. Yoink. There we go. Oh, that guy's lucky that I didn't get my animation done in time. Okay, I don't know what just happened. I got teleported here.
This is the future the Red Legion want. Destruction, brutality, annihilation. Do they realize this timeline may lead to pure nothingness? Gallus does, I'm sure. But he welcomes it with open arms. Various Vex systems and subroutines, but the invasive program I'm reading within the network here is different, erratic. It's a shifting code rooted directly in the minds of the counselors here. Sever the ties.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's radiolarium. I didn't realize I was standing it. Okay, here we go, yo. We got slapped. That's what's up. Alright. Yeah. I was like, oh, if you were here, revive us. Holy goddamn. That's cool. Yeah, don't go stand in the milk. The Vex milk. It's a bad place to stand. We're going that way, okay. Let's go that way then. Oh god, what did I do? It's a bad idea, wasn't it? Oh shit. Here we go. Yeah. I should not have stepped in that one by myself. I should have went with everybody else. I understand now. What the hell is that guy? He's brand new. me. Thank you. Oh, that next melt. Oh, I just had some Monster Hunter flashbacks, yo, from fighting nigga Gotti. That nigga Gotti. I can't even think of the name, but the zombie dragon, the one that breathes miasma at you. I don't even know what happened.
Dashed their hopes of reshaping the past. If we navigate these timelines correctly, we will preserve the present and keep the traveler in our skies. Shut the passage into the forest would wreak far more harm than good. Relieve these cabal of their high aspirations.
Oh my god, is this frame rate drop or is this everything happening in slow motion? Like, I don't know. I think it's frame rate drop, but like, damn, I don't know if you guys saw that the way I did. You can do a finishing move on him. Just run up and do a finishing move. Come on, yo. Every one of my weapons is like a heavy-hitting weapon except for my sidearm, or my Hey, Cruz. What's up? I do not currently have it downloaded, no, and I'm currently streaming Destiny 2 on YouTube, so FYI. So do you currently have your audio set to share audio? Alright, I wanted to know because when people join my party, I like to let them know, because like if you don't have your audio set to share, then people will not be able to hear you on my stream. And that's fine, but then that way, like if you say something to me, I can kind of like reiterate it. So if you hear me like re-asking your question back to you and then answering it, that's why. It's because like I want people to understand what you were saying, so it doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself. Get it? Because otherwise my viewers can't hear what you're saying unless you set your audio to share. But I understand people who don't want their voice shared across the internet for all time. Playing the seasonal event with the sundial. Right. I hear you, man. People who, Yep. That's why I play games like Destiny 2, where wall glitching and stuff and aimbotting and whatnot is built into the game, and so when you're doing it, it's a feature, not a glitch. How long has it been since you played Destiny?
Unwanted attention from within the Vex network. Your efforts have stymied another front from
Yeah, it'd be worth a look at, man. It's a whole different game. I hear you. Do you not like the game because of something that they did, or do you not like the game because of the game as a whole? Oh, but it's not. There's so many different things to do in this game. It's funny because you're playing a game that's Rainbow Siege, right? 6, which that is literally the same thing over and over and over and over. No, I get it, and good for you. Enjoy it. I'm not trying to insult your game. I'm saying that it's amusing to me that you say, oh, I don't like it because it's the same thing over and over, and yet the game you're playing is literally the same thing over and over. So, right, no, that's fine. This game's much more fantasy, that game's much more reality, you know what I mean? So each person has their own, and Rainbow Six Siege is an amazing game. Don't misunderstand. I am not trying to insult it at all. I'm just ass at it.
Do you know what a mind prison is, Guardian?
Well, and the reason that I'm so bad at it is because I'm really bad at, like, I end up team killing a lot. Because if it moves, it dies. Yeah, I've never been able to stop killing teammates, so it's not good. People don't tend to appreciate that. Yeah, I try sometimes to do that, but other times it's just like, well, I shouldn't have ran out in front of me. You're bad for running out in front of me and making me scared. I'm being sarcastic. But that's the way I honestly feel, even though I am being sarcastic. You know, I'm actually pretty good at the game. it's a matter of not killing all my teammates. That's what I've always been mad at that game. So that's why I like this game. There's no friendly fire. I don't have to worry about it. Oh my god, except for the part where I can't aim apparently right now. Holy god. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, yeah, see, everybody just shoot it and then he gets out instantly. Come on, guys, it's easy. Have a time limit. Oh, this is so cool!
Can I get your help for 5 minutes, please?
Yeah, babe. As soon as this instance is done, I will help you out. That's my wife, by the way, everybody who just popped into the chat there. So, let me finish this, sorry? Yeah, no, I said I would help my wife. She popped in, the chat, and she asked if she could get my help for 5 minutes. She probably needs me to apply some pain medication to her legs or something like that. So, just is what it is. Sorry? Apex. I have played it. I do not currently have it. No, I've a lot of those games, all those battle royales, like I just like meh. I like Apex a lot more than Fortnite, but still, Apex is a little bit. I'm not great at the pure competitive games. I don't do so well. So that's where, like, you know, Rainbow Six Siege, Apex Legends, all of those types of games, I just, for some reason, I just don't do quite as well. And as much fun as they may be, I feel bad when I'm the one guy who did bad on the team where the other two guys did really well. And I feel like if I'd done a little better, we probably would have won, right? So, on a game like Destiny, I may not be the best at Crucible, but at least in a mode like Gambit, I can be really on top of killing all the ads, collecting their motes, and depositing them, right? And then in Crucible, I can run around and support my team well enough, because team kills are a huge thing in Destiny. So I can still be helpful, right? Whereas the more straight competitive games, I tend to be the sandbag on the group. I tend to be the guy who is having fun, but not doing very well. And most of my friends are nice enough to be happy to play with me, even though I'm not doing well. But I feel bad because I'm the guy that's making us lose basically every time. So I take the higher road and I say, you know what, those are just not the games that are for me. Even though I can enjoy the game, it's just not for me. How about on a more straight competitive side of it? How about Brawlhalla? Do you have Brawlhalla? Have you ever played Brawlhalla? Nope. You should look into it, man. Have you ever played Super Mario Smash Brothers? No, obviously not on PS4. On some Nintendo system. Well, you can't play Smash Bros on PS4. All right. Yeah, I was just gonna say, because like you can't It's a Nintendo game. Like they don't put that out on Xbox. They don't put that out on PlayStation 4. That's on Nintendo. So okay, so the Brawlhalla has that same kind of a feel. So that's all I was getting at. The other one that actually was straight up Smash Bros, in my opinion, was PlayStation All Stars. I don't know if you ever got to play that one. That was a really fun game. I got that game as soon as it came out, and then there was actually 1 month where they made it free on PlayStation Plus back on the PlayStation 3, and it was just a lot of fun. You got to play with like Crota. You got to play with like Crash Bandicoot. I think it was. No, maybe it wasn't. But anyway, a whole bunch of different like classic PlayStation exclusive characters. Right? They all came. Was Crash on there? I don't know if Crash was on there. But anyway, who'd you use? Oh, Caviara. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. What? Where are you from? I forget. Scotland. Okay. Because I could hear you had an accent, but I couldn't remember where it was from. But I'm about to go help my wife. If you're still here, your scream there. I gotta call that out because your scream there. It was amazing. It was almost like Pac-Man when he dies. You had like that. You know what I mean? Your mistake. Your mistake. Yep. That's the way that's the way the cookie crumbles, as they say. But if he does it right. So, but I'm gonna go help my wife. If you're still here when I get back, then I will chat with you some more. Otherwise, I hope you have a great day. Oh, and also stream. I will be right back. Like 5-10 minute stops. So that's I don't know what that was, but that's my haha. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Dream! Yeah, I put my voice on always allow so I can chat to you. I'm probably gonna annoy the crap out of you, but who matters or what matters? Because Burger King foot lettuce. Right, I'm just gonna continue playing Rainbow Six Siege in peace. You know. Oh, sick, I'm Doc. So we got a team of Doc, we got a Jaeger, we got a Pulse, we got a oh my god, I forgot. We got a Frost. I don't know, we got a Legion and I actually forgot the last guy. Hey, well, yeah, we're gonna have fun, right? Okay, yay. Pistol, dodgy blue pistol. Right. Let's put this down.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Oh, what's up? What's going?
Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Huh.
That night! Right, screw this, I'm running it. I'm running it. Crap, one of our teammates are dead. We're so screwed, man.
Hello.
What's brewing my gamer's lapis lazuli, my game? I died.
Maybe that's in the future. Maybe it doesn't read my comments out loud to me anymore. Okay, anyway, well, I am back. So, I heard you did less than well.
How did you know? How did you know?
Cruz?
What?
He may have gone to game chat. Let me double check. No, he's still here. He's just decided to stop talking all of a sudden. Let me see if my stuff's messed you up.
Hey!
Alright, there we go. Now can you hear me? I think that my audio is messed up. I think that everybody's been hearing me. You've been hearing me? Well, how did you know that I was talking, and why were you freaking out? No, but you were freaking out specifically to me, like, ah, can you hear me? Ah! Well, that's my point. So you could hear me saying that. So you could hear me. I couldn't hear you. No, I couldn't. Because my microphone was screwed up. I had to unplug it and plug it back in, and then I could hear you fine again. Yeah. No, I believe you. So, like, here, I'm going to test my chat again one more time. Let's go.
Boop beep blop.
Yep, boop, beep, blop. Now I can hear it. Okay, cool. So, I'm back on board, guys. I'm back. Yay. I'll have to AFK here in a little while when she needs my help again, but she needed my help. I've got her helped. She's doing what she needs to do right now. Here in a little while. I'll finish helping her out. What's that now? Yeah, literally, actually. It is my job. Oddly enough. How about that? Anyway, I don't need your approval. So now everybody can hear you. Well, isn't that dandy? What made you make that mental shift other than you wanted to be able to, you know, scream at my my chat or whatever? Do you usually allow your audio to be shared? Nice. Oh, wow. This guy's gonna go to game chat just so that he can directly insult this person. Okay, let's go over to quests. We need to speak with Osiris again. Oh, I misunderstood you. So you killed somebody with your drone. Oh, no, I thought you said when I killed somebody with a drone, I thought you meant that they had a drone out and you shot it and then killed them. Oh, that's even more insulting. Ooh. Ow. No. Good for you. Good for you. I'm saying, like, from your direction, like, that's like, ooh, I feel bad for them. Yeah, I think it does a few more than 1 damage, but still, yeah, I think it does like 5 or 10. But just a little bit. But that's funny. That's funny. Like, do you play Monster Hunter at all? That's so great that you killed him with a drone. Then do do you play Monster Hunter at all? Monster Hunter World? Yes, no. Oh, well, that's weird. I I don't know that I've talked to another Australian playing Iceborne, so that might be why. Not Australia. Sorry, I meant to say Scotsman. But but I was gonna say I know that I've played with Australians. I know I've played with Germans. I know I've played with Japanese people. I know I've played with yeah, Japanese. Japanese is what I said, but sure. Jeff is playing Rec Room probably. He's one of my friends online. He goes by a different name online, but you know, technically that's his real name. Is what it is. My point being, I've played with a lot of people from different countries, so I figured that was kind of just an international thing. But like, I guess maybe Scotland said not today. um, but in that game, there's an emote you can do, right? And that emote is from Street Fighter. It is the Hadouken, right? Yeah, exactly. Where you, like the energy ball and all that, right? Your character does that, and then actual attack goes out. And if it hits something, it does exactly 1 damage. Okay? My buddy and me, we went through and I helped him get it done because he had access to it. I did not because I'd never had Street Fighter 5. But he had access to it, so I helped him get everything he needed done. And he got the emote, and he used the emote one time. You okay? All right. Let's hey, let's try to keep the screech to a minimum, okay? You turned it back to not share? All right, well, let me know next time then. Yeah. Pop, 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 pop. I love it that way. Oh, okay. But, so, you get the idea, though. In Monster Hunter, there was this emote. You could do it. If it hit something, it would only do 1 damage, though, right? So it was all comical. Except for the part where we were in an arena match fighting this monster. Beating on it, beating on it, beating on it. And then he was just being a goofball, and he goes, Hadouken! And he shoots the emote at it, and it hits it, and that 1 damage was the 1 damage that the monster needed to be defeated. So he beat it with the Hadouken emote thing, and it was hilarious. I wish that I'd had my my stuff rolling so that I could have caught the video and uploaded it. You know what I mean? It was hilarious. Do you play Grand Theft Auto 5 at all? So I'm actually got a video that I'm in the process of editing. The only reason I have to edit it as much as I am is because one of my buddies that was playing with me was rather colorful with his language and used a lot of, shall we say, inappropriate language relative to YouTube. I don't mind curse words. Like, fuck you if you can't accept a few curse words. Right? Like, I'm sorry. And I get it. Some of you guys, like you yourself, and I get you from Scotland, so I mean, I feel like there's a whole different... I feel like Scotland has a whole different criteria for what actually matters when it comes to swearing. Like, I just feel like most Scotsmen are rather proficient when it comes to profanity. And most that I've ever talked to have been 18, 19, or older, right? So there's that. But I'm just saying, when it comes to talking to almost anybody from any culture, or a Scotsman is going to be able to outswear almost anybody in the group. And in unique ways that I haven't heard very often. So, like, I'll tip my hat to you as a country just for that. But, because I actually, I love swearing. I feel like swearing is an extension of your personality. And, so anyway, but my point is that this guy, he wasn't just swearing. He was using some, like, racial slurs and other things that YouTube would consider hate speech. And that will get your channel banned real quick. Don't be dropping the words. Because, no, you said you set your audio back to not share? Well, then I guess you technically could, but also the same point, like, I don't appreciate people in my parties saying those things while I'm streaming. You know what I mean? Well, the N-word was one that he did say, amongst a few others, but that was one that he mentioned at least 4 times during the stream. And it wasn't a stream, actually, it was just, I was playing the game and then I saw that this was amazing, so I captured the video and now I'm going back and editing it and then I'm going to upload it. But what happened during that was we were playing Grand Theft Auto, okay? And we were about to go on a race and I was joking, but I asked one of my friends, I was like, hey, should I use the Faggio? Like the little Vespa scooter. And this is on a stunt race. Like up giant hills and all that kind of crap. And he's like, yes, definitely. Do it. So I did. And there's a point in the race where some stuff starts to go down that is just absolutely ridiculous and hilarious. And me and this other guy are laughing our butt off. And so I'm gonna trim. I gotta trim it. I gotta edit it so that his not okay words. And I kind of really want to, like, I'm trying to figure it out because I know a way I can do it, but I'm trying to, like, do it in a way that doesn't sound stupid. But what I kind of want to, like, do is I want to, like, take every word that he says that's an inappropriate word and, like, say some other word that is a little different, right? So, like, when he says the N-word, right? Instead of you hearing him say the N-word, you would hear my voice come in and, like, bleep him, but instead it would be me going, Niagara. Right? This Niagara. Oh my god, he's going over here. Oh my god, this Niagara. I can't believe him. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I would bleep him out. You know what I mean? Instead of the N-word, you would hear Niagara. Sorry, what now? I do not. I might, but I do. Again, you don't have your audio shared? Because if you don't have your audio shared, you can just say it to me. Because they can't hear you. They can hear me talking to you, but they can't hear what you're saying. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, what? What? Oh, the C word. Yeah. Americans say it a lot as well, and it's funny because I was actually in the middle of a stream with this same guy And he said that word, and I was like, oof, no, that's another one of those words that you really shouldn't say while I'm streaming on YouTube. And he's like, what? That's not a hate speech word. I'm like, well, you're taking female genitalia and you're making it an insult. And he's like, ooh, I never thought about that. Like, yeah, that's kind of what that word is it's using a woman's... Well, I hear you, but no, because the way you say it is a bit different than the way I'd say it and the way that most Americans would say it. And we would put a more emphasis on the in the middle. So it's not in the middle so much, you know what I mean? Where can't is not, you know what I mean? And there's a little the U's a little longer than the way you almost skip it, but anyway, I'm not gonna sit here and give a 5-minute lecture on how to or not how to say an offensive curse word correctly. I'm gonna get back to playing Destiny 2, y'all. So, but no, yeah. So, but my whole point though was just that that's the only reason that video's not up yet, is because I'm trying to figure out the best way to censor some of the more colorful language that he used without deleting all of the audio that video capture was. You know what I mean? And there's basically two ways I can do it. I can either overlay an audio that is like some sort of a bleep that lasts the length of him saying what he said, or I can delete the audio for those very specific moments where he says what he said. So I can either blank it out to where you don't hear anything. So if he said, you know, and again, I'm not worried about fuck, right? So anytime he says fuck, I'm not worried about that. But I'm just going to use fuck as an example because it's something I can say because I'm not worried about it, right? So anytime that he went to say fuck, right, I can either, every time he's about to say fuck, I can make beep, you know what I mean? And I throw some sort of censor beep in there and it bleeps out over his word, right? Or I drop the audio and I cut the audio until his word is done, and then I bring the audio back up to full. So I would drop the audio sharply to 0 and then immediately bring it back up to full. And so instead you would have a, oh my, right? So if it was like, oh my fuck, these guys came at me, right? It'd be, oh my, these guys came at me. How many videos? No, that's good, man. Congrats. Did he make you? Did he? Encouraged you. Gotcha. I always laugh at people who say made me do a thing. And I'm like, did they sit there and like hold a gun to your head or threaten to murder your family or something horrible? Like, how did they make you? Right? I'm pretty sure they said, hey, you should do this thing. And you're like, no, I don't think I should. And they're like, yeah, you really should. And you're like, really? Should I? And they're like, yeah, you really should. And you're like, oh, okay. I guess I will. That's not making you. That's talking you into it, sure, but that's not making you. I did, and that's why I gave you a chance to clarify, and you clarified, and you were like, oh, well, no, he didn't make me. He just talked me into it. But I was about to go look up and tell you how many I've done. Because I've made one or two. Oh. That's pretty cool. So, the other one you mentioned is Claire. You said that was the one with the one-shot sniper? Or am I misremembering that? Oh my gosh. I got 2 new subscribers today. Yay! Thank you guys so much. Haha, love you all. No, 2 new. 2 new subscribers. I had 89 and now I have 91. Well, I'm not being able to find it. Well, I'm not being able to find specifically where on my thing I can figure out how many videos that I've uploaded. But I believe that it's over 200. So, it is what it is. Do you care about getting followers and subscribers on YouTube? Sorry? No, do you care? Yeah, is it a big deal for you? Really? What well, it is what it is. What do you stream generally? Right? No. When you stream, do you just stream the video or do you stream yourself speaking as well, or do you stream a face cam with it as well, or all right, but you do show you do allow your audio to be shared. All right. No, it's funny because like years ago, and this is like 2 or 3 now, but I had a buddy who, when I was first starting out on YouTube-ish, and when I first started on YouTube, I didn't even care, right? I just was like, I'm just gonna do it just because it'll be a place that I can go back and watch my own fuck-ups. That was literally why I started doing YouTube, was so that I could entertain myself. And I said that in all my videos. I was like, hey, I make these videos to entertain myself. If I entertain any of you guys along the way, then great. And I still say that from time to time, but like that was by and large, that was the only reason that I was doing YouTube, was so that I could like have a place that I could go back and watch myself do stupid things. And I could like go fast forward to the spot where I did the stupid thing and be like, ha ha ha, there's that stupid thing. And I could laugh at myself. Well, then people started watching me and started commenting and stuff. So I was like, oh, wow. Hey guys, what's up? And then it was like, as soon as people started talking to me, I got a face cam so that I could do that. And it was like, hey guys, now I can actually be here and stuff. And so I just kind of kept going with it. Well, then it was like a month later that I was watching one of my buddies, and he would put up like 2-hour videos, right? Like long live streams. No. He would put up long live stream videos, 2-hour videos at least. Which, like right now, the video that I'm doing right now is almost 5 hours, right? So, like, I do long streams as well. But the point is, he would put up 2 hours or more live stream, and he wouldn't say a word the entire time. He had all of his shit set up that he could, right? Because if I joined in his YouTube chat and said, hey man, how's it going? Within a minute, he would have his mic going and he would be saying hello. So it's not like he had to go into his settings and change it all. He just plugged in his mic and unmuted it and said, hey, Yon, welcome to the stream. Yeah, whatever. Right. And would get to talking to me. But the point is, nobody really talked to him. They talked about what he was doing because he never talked. So they all assumed he couldn't, right? So it's kind of funny because the moment I started talking to him, people started talking to him in his streams. And I don't know if it ever maintained because I haven't gone back and watched any of his streams in a while. I don't know that he has even put any up in a while. But the long story short is I then looked at this guy's channel. And it's like he's been putting up like half as many videos as I have, right? At least. And he doesn't talk in any of them. And yet he had like 3 times the amount of subscribers I did. And he started like way after I did. So in my brain, I got all upset at myself. And I'm like, oh no, what's he doing that I'm not, right? Exactly. And the problem is, no. And that's what I'm trying to, that's why I told you that big, long ass story, okay? It ain't nothing. There's nothing they're doing that you're not. Okay? Keep doing you. If it's you and you're being authentic, the 2 things you can do that are best is tag your videos. So go into the YouTube studio. No. You don't have to edit the video. Okay, so once your video's up on YouTube, you go to youtube.com and you go into the studio, the studio part of it. Do you know where that is? All right, do you actually know what I'm talking about? Okay, so in there, no, it's fine. So I'll talk to you about it a little bit later then, okay? Because I'm only going to stream a little bit longer, and then I'm going to be shutting this stream down. So I want to actually put up a little bit more action, because I've just been sitting here in orbit talking to you while I'm explaining this. But basically, there's a part on YouTube where you can go in, you can actually you can go into each of your videos, you can change the name of it, you can change the thumbnails, you can change all that stuff. So you do know that. Okay, if you go into there, and you make sure you go to each of your videos and you actually go through, and there's a spot on there that's called tags, and you tag everything that's relevant to the stream, right? So if you were streaming about, like, what was one of the games you like to play? Just pick one. Anyone. Any one of the games that you like to stream. All right, Minecraft. All right. So, you're going to do a Minecraft video, right? Go into the tags and you're going to type in building, right? You're going to type in exploration. You're going to type in if you're playing in a server where there is any, you're going to type in PvP or player versus player. If you're not playing with any of that, then you're going to type in PvE or player versus environment. You're going to type in roleplay. Yeah. You mean just because? Just because? No, I get it. So, but here's the point. Here's the point. The only reason that I have the views that I have is because some people watched, some people clicked like, and then other people watched, and other people clicked like, right? So, that's the only reason that I've got what I've got, right? What I'm telling you is one of the best things you can do is go in there, do it like I'm talking, and add those tags, okay? What that will do is anybody who searches for those tags has a chance of seeing your video. No, you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong, okay? Now here's the other big deal, okay? You're on mobile. What do you mean you're on mobile? You have a PlayStation 4 right now. You look on mobile? You mean you're going in and editing this stuff on your phone? No, I'm trying to understand. All right. Well, anyway, I'm going to do one more of these things, and then I'm going to end the stream because I've been going for like almost 5 hours now. And then me and you are going to have a serious talk about your YouTube. And again, wait. So you have a YouTube, right? So first off, name drop your YouTube, man. Like, what's your YouTube? Memes the Wolf? No. I'm trying to make sure I heard you right. Oh, you also have a Twitch channel, Memes the Wolf. So memes, as in like, you know, little like funny stories and pictures on the internet, memes. Like MEMES. And then the Wolf, THEWOLF. All one word? No underscores, dashes, or anything?
Ready for your help again, please.
Alright, so if you wouldn't mind, it's up to you. Okay, so you got two choices here, okay? If you wouldn't mind, if you'll send me a message on PlayStation that is the exact way you have spelt your YouTube screen name, right? I'll search it up, I'll find it, and I will tag it in my video. Because you've sat here in my video, and this is a thing that I do for anybody else who is a YouTube content creator. Whenever they're in my videos, I have a little end screen thing that pops up that lets people know, hey, this person was in the video with me, and they can click on it and they can go check your channel out. So for everybody who's on my subscriber list, like, hey, you guys, like, at least go look at him and find out whether or not you think he's funny, or whether or not you like him, or whether or not he's entertaining, or he's like, you know, I mean, whatever, right? And here's the other thing. If you sell yourself as somebody that nobody should ever go check out, then why should they think that they should check you out? Because, like, I'll talk down about myself. I definitely self-defecate, right? Defamate. Sorry, self-defamate, not defecate. Self-defecate would be I shit on myself. Like, literally. Like, I poop on my body. That's not a good thing to do. Don't do that, guys. I don't recommend it. Unless you record it and then you can upload it to some very specific sites and you might get paid for it. Anyway, I still don't recommend it. But yeah, no, that's great. I don't have any of my notifications on or anything because I'm streaming, so otherwise it would pop up every time anybody said something to me. So, but I will check that out, and I will make sure that I go back in and I edit that, and I'll put that. I will make sure that if I can find your channel, and if I can't, I'll try to get a hold of you and be like, yo, I looked, I couldn't find it. But like, if I can find your channel, I'll add it to the end of this stream. So hey, maybe somebody will click on that and go and check out your stream, right? Cool. That's cool. So but long story short is that if you tell everybody, not worth your time, I'm not any good, why even go look? Well, then they won't, right? So, do you want to be a YouTuber who is famous? First off, you may never get there, okay? Like, just reality. Like, not everybody's going to get lucky and get famous, right? So, just being real, like, you may never get there. But, if you want to get there, then don't let anybody, especially yourself, tell you you can't get there. Okay? If you want to become a big time person on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, the biggest enemy you have, the biggest challenge you have is your own mind, is your own self. And the thing is, it's funny because it doesn't matter. There are people who put out 20-minute videos, right? Or even 5-minute videos, who are far more successful than people who put out 2 or 3 hour videos, right? And then it's funny because there's times that I've put out 12-hour videos, right? Where I just got really obsessed in whatever I was doing. And the video was only supposed to be a 3 or 4 hour video. And then I just kept going and going and going. I was a goddamn Energizer bunny. And I just kept going and going and going and did not stop. And then those videos got a lot of views. And I was like, oh, well, okay, cool. That's awesome, right? And then I come to realize, well, no, wait, hang on. They got a lot of views because people kept popping in and out, right? And it was like, it was 12 hours long. So the same 5 guys came and watched it 10 different times, right? So that's 50 views. And I was like, oh my God, that seems amazing, right? Whereas my other video that was like 3 minutes long or, you know, an hour long or whatever, those 5 guys all came and watched it once. So I got 5 views, right? So it wasn't like I was actually having more people watch me. It was just the fact that it was so long that people like took more times to watch it, so I got more views out of it technically, right? Interestingly enough, if you actually dig into it, YouTube algorithm doesn't care about that. They don't care about the fact that you got 100 views on a video. If your video was 100 minutes long and you got 100 views on your video, that means you only got 100 1-minute views. Right? That means people only ever watched 1% of your video. Right? On the other hand, if you have a 10-minute video, right, and you have 30 views, that means people had to at least watch 3 minutes of the video, right? So YouTube's statistics and algorithms all pay attention to all of that, right? So it gets really intricate, it gets really weird. So the biggest thing and the only thing that you have to worry about I'm going to stop you because if you want to tell me about it, I'll listen to it, but I want to finish what I was going to say real quick. And what I was going to say real quick is there's 2 biggest things that you can do. And the biggest things that you can do is put out videos fairly regularly. All right. to kind of pick when and how you want to put your videos out on a regular basis, right? And the other biggest thing you can do is, sorry, there's three things. The other biggest thing you can do is get people to like your videos, like push the thumbs up button, right? And the reason that that's a big deal, and I mentioned it earlier in my stream, is because if somebody clicks like on a Martha Stewart cooking video, right? Because they thought that was fun and they liked that recipe or whatever, right? And then they watch your video and they click like on that. Everybody who also clicked like on a Martha Stewart cooking video now has a tiny chance of having your video recommended to them. Because somebody who liked the video they liked your video. Right? So the more people that like your video, the higher chance you have of somebody who intersects with those people getting recommended your videos, right? So that's what I always tell my subscribers is if you want to help a channel out, the best way you can help a channel out is by liking a video. So drop them likes, smash the fuck out of that like button. That's the best thing you can do for anybody. But personally, I don't care if they hit it because, like, again, I make these for me, and if I ever become famous on YouTube, that would be amazing, and I would love it, and I'd be okay with it, and I would continue to do it. And if I ever started to actually get to the point where I can make money doing YouTube, because right now I don't make any money doing YouTube, I just do it for fun, right? But if I ever got to the point that I could make money doing YouTube, oh my God, would I start taking it seriously, and I would start like making sure that I'm actually putting up quality videos at said times, because like I gotta earn that money. Like there's no way that I can just make money off YouTube without even trying. Like that, I would just feel guilty. I would feel bad, right? But so those are the two biggest things you can do is to put up videos on a semi-regular basis, at least. Right. And if you can do it on an actual schedule, like you say, hey guys, I'm always going to be up this time on these days. Or just, you know, if you're only going to stream once a week, then okay, this day at this time, this is when I'm going to be doing my stream. And then make sure that you're always doing that, right? That way people who care about you know when to go look for you. And they can watch you while you're streaming and they can recommend you to their friends and so on and so forth, right? And then the other one, again, is getting people to like your videos. Click that like button. Subscriptions are helpful because it helps people to remember to go look at you. But subscriptions are nowhere near as important as likes when it comes to YouTube right now. The way their current algorithm is set up. Subscriptions don't matter at all. You could have 0 subscribers and still be partnered with YouTube and make money off YouTube. Now, the less subscribers you have, the less real you look, and also the less people you have who are getting notifications that you're doing things, right? So it's a little harder work for you. So the more subscribers you get, better, obviously. But the real deal is the likes, and the best way, if you're going to be a live streamer, the best way to get people to consistently watch you is to consistently do a video on a set time or whatever. And then the third one that I kind of almost forgot about is, again, like I said originally, those tags. Making sure you go into your video afterward, or when you're uploading it, like you remember, you do it with your PlayStation, right? So when you do it with your PlayStation, you can scroll down a little bit. You can click on the tag section. You can go in and hit commas and add all the tags in there, right? So just doesn't matter if it sounds ridiculous in your brain, but that's what I was trying to say. Like if you're playing a game like YouTube, Builder, strategy, roleplay, parkour, if you're gonna do any hopping from thing to thing, right? Then add parkour in there. And even if it's not like actually 100% a part of the video, right? As long as it's kind of in there and it's not like an outright lie, right? Then throw it as a tag, right? Now, maybe when you get a little bigger and you're not struggling so hard to get views, then maybe you be a little bit more not so crazy with the tags, but like just throw those tags in there, man. And then anytime anybody searches for something, there's a chance that your video will come up because your video has that tag. Right? Now, on the other hand, again, I'm saying I would recommend don't lie. Right? So if there's no poodles in your video, then maybe don't type the word poodle into your tags. Right? If there's no velociraptors or Tyrannosaurus Rexes, maybe don't put those as tags. But on the other hand, if you're running through a room in the game and there's a Velociraptor or a Tyrannosaurus like on the side of the screen and you're running past it, well, that's something that's kind of cool, right? And it's technically in your video, so it's kind of clickbaity. I get it. It's kind of a douchebag move, but add it to your tags. At least until you get a couple people who are watching you on a regular basis, right? And then the more they watch you, the more their friends will get recommended to watch you. And it will snowball. And it's a process. It's not like quick and easy. And the people who get it quick and easy either are incredibly lucky or are incredibly unlucky. It's kind of weird. So some people who go viral for a video that has nothing to do with what they are or what they're all about, right? And so when that person, so like let's say you got a viral, like say you normally do Minecraft videos just for whatever reason, right? And then all of a sudden you did something funny and stupid in Rainbow Six Siege where like you got killed in a really dumb way every round, right? And you recognize how dumb it is, but you also thought it was funny, right? So you capture that video and you put it up on on YouTube. And that video gets 100,000 views and 10,000 likes. Your mind would go, "Oh my God, what?" Right? It would blow your mind, right? But all of a sudden, you feel like, "Oh my God, that's all I can ever do now is I have to go capture all of my Rainbow Six fails. And that's how I'm going to be a YouTuber. I absolutely can never do anything other than that, right?" So maybe your original goal was to be a Minecrafter, and now all of a sudden you're stuck doing Rainbow Six fails. So that would be kind of a curse, wouldn't it? Like you're not getting to do what you want to do, you're just doing what you have to do for likes, right? So it's a this and a that. And I use that as an example because I know of other YouTubers out there who were starting off doing whatever, and then they did some weird little video, and that video got a lot more attention than anything else. So they did a couple more, and each of those videos got a lot more attention. So they started going down that road. Yeah, gonna have a lot of those. That's fine. So do you know that you can change the setting to record more video clip or less video clip? Like you can go all the way up to an hour or down to like 5 minutes or whatever? All right. And again, I can talk you through some of this stuff. Yes. Okay. So what was it that you were going to tell me about all the things you've done on your channel? Those are pretty good videos. I mean, games anyway. How apart are each of those streams? Like, did you stream once a week, or did you stream once a month, or like how far apart were they? So yeah, so that kind of goes back to where I was talking about. Like, I would pick whatever you feel comfortable with, and then that's what I'm still struggling with this myself. So it's like I'm kind of talking out my butt a little bit, right? But I would definitely like whatever you're comfortable with, pick that as a starting point and go, okay, well, I'm comfortable with making at least one video a month, right? And I don't know what yours is, but I'm just saying in general, right? Like, based on what you've done in the past, you know, hey, 1 month, maybe that's not crazy, right? So I'm gonna make sure, and if I make more, great, but I'm gonna make sure that I make at least one video a month. And if you make more, then okay, great. Those will be more stuff on your channel, but at least you met your requirement for yourself, which is one video a month. On the other hand, if your preference is 2 videos a month or 4 videos a month, or you know, a video a day, well, whatever, that's fine. Whatever your thing is, stick to it. And then if you can figure out a day of the month or a day of the week or a day of the whatever it is, you know what I mean, an hour of the day that you're going to upload your video, well, then even better, because then people can really count on your videos coming at those specific times. And then making sure you actually tag all of your videos means that anybody who searches for something that has that tag in it has a chance of seeing your video pop up. You know what I mean? And I hear what you're saying. Only the famous people get popped up. But like, at the same time, if you have a 0 chance or you have a 1% chance, that 1% chance is 100% better than the 0% chance, right? The answer is yes, by the way. was uncomfortable. Okay, so I got that. So if you guys want to read that, you can read through that. I'm gonna go ahead and skip it. Oh, I'm really loving all of this stuff that Osiris is doing with me right now, but I wish that he would read it to me and not make me read it myself. Because I'm lazy.
Direct all complaints to Sagira. Sagira, scramble voice channels.
That's funny. Alright, guys. So, I will be back. Maybe later today, maybe tonight. But if I'm not back tonight or later today, I will definitely be back when the new week is out and the dawning is about. Cause I gotta do some stuff for the dawning, yo. I love the dawning so much. So that is that, and this has been my stream for today. And I appreciate you guys for watching, and I was going to say again to thank you so much for commenting in the way that you have. And so if it isn't up right now, then check back in the next, couple of hours or tomorrow. And a link to his channel should be here in the end screen, so it'll be there where I just pointed. That'll be where it's at. No, seriously, it'll be down the bottom left corner. But check for that, and otherwise, hey guys, go ahead and click on one of the links to the videos that pop up here in the next day or two. And otherwise, if you're not already subscribed, I appreciate a subscribe. If you leave a like I've said 2 or 3 times, that's the biggest thing you can do to help my channel is leave me a like. So if you like the video, leave a like. On the other hand, if you didn't like it, feel free to hit the dislike. Just please leave me a description down below telling me why you hit dislike so that I can understand why you guys did that, so that I can think about it and try to do better for you next time. Otherwise, I have been YonNfoolery. You have been YouTube. Thank you for watching YonNfoolery, and I will see you guys in the next video.